See what's good. Much respect. If y'all hit the like button, please hit the like button. Shout out to everybody else in the building, bro. I see the topic of discussion. We're gonna be talking about this 64-year-old old lady. 64-year-old old lady that in Pennsylvania. Hold on, let me turn this off. So this 64-year-old Pennsylvania old lady decided that, she Leo, what's going on? Big up yourself, much respect, shout out to you. Food stamp, what's going on? Food stamp, I don't know if you heard about this story, but this is a funny story. Leah, I don't know if you heard about this story. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all heard about this, but this is crazy. So one 12-year-old and I believe a 12-year-old and 13-year-old decided to shovel snow. And, on a snow day. And it's crazy. The crazy thing is a lot of these kids don't like to make money. You know what I mean? But anyway, she decided to, pay them $5, which is you don't get paid $5. You get paid like $20 to $40. You know what I mean? I know because there's still kids around this neighborhood that still do it, like 15-year-old, 14-year-olds. This is what I'm saying, but they do it for like money like that. But anyhow, she decided that she was going to put this is cold out. It's freezing, but you can't pay somebody that much money, $5. But she decided that she was going to put what do you call it? She gonna put, I think it was vodka in there, you know what I mean? She wanted to give them hot chocolate, but she gave them hot, you know. I lie. Hey, what's going on? Hey, big up yourself, big man. Big up yourself. You see what I'm saying? So this is crazy. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I was saying. Like, don't believe the boys them don't get sexual assault too. You know what I mean? They do. You know, you see what I'm saying? And it comes from the weirdest of the weirdest because you know the crazy thing? The crazy thing is, right? These guys, these kids are like, this was me though. Because I'll be thinking, I'm like, all right, she's 64. You know what? Let's do it for her anyways. You see what I'm saying? She's an older lady. I mean, that's the mentality of me of a kid, of that's the mentality of them if they're thinking. At least, you know what I mean? I'm thinking that's what they should be thinking. You know what I mean? Their parents probably feed them like, you know what I mean, help out old people, whatever. So, clean the driveway, you know what I mean? Hold on, where's a picture of that? So they're cleaning the driveway, you see what I'm saying? They're getting cold. So she, offered them hot chocolate. You see what I'm saying? They went in, um, they drink it and they noticed it wasn't hot chocolate, it was getting woozy. Neighbors and people around the neighborhood could see them stumbling, walking around. Um, but they didn't think nothing of it. So, anyways, she now when they must have threatened her, the family member, she now must have threatened them on some, oh, they break in my house, they're drug dealers, da 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 da, and all the other extra stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm trying to tell y'all. And the crazy thing, why would you say these kids are drug dealers when they're trying to help you? You know what I mean? And it's crazy to say, but be careful who y'all help, young people. Be careful who y'all help. Okay, this shit is super crazy. And I never seen nothing like this. Usually grandma take care of you. You see what I'm saying? And you're good. But damn, granny, you're trying to get your freak on. But yeah, she over here wilding, y'all. She wilding. You know what I mean? But yeah, she hired these teenage boys. You know what I mean? And I guess I don't know. I know one was 12, 13. I don't know. That's what they said. You know what I mean? What's that supposed to mean? But this is terrible. This is terrible. Make sure I hit the like button though. You see what I'm saying? I didn't know we'd over here, you know what I mean? But this was crazy. When I seen this, and when I got off, I seen somebody that I usually watch, and I'm like, damn, and I look up the story, I'm like, damn, she really, you know what I mean? And then I looked it up, because you look it up on the Gemini or whatever. Look up everything to get a better, you know what I mean? Um Yeah, it says in Pennsylvania, it's even legal to do all that. So she's looking at some serious time, some serious jail time. So I'm just trying to think and like, damn, lady, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You crazy. Because now you're gonna look like you have some type of issue because hey, you don't fucking hold back. Hey, what's going on, New York? Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all. AZ, Food Stamp, you know what I mean? Miss MC, Leah, all y'all. Much respect. When y'all hit the like button for me, please, please. That's what I'm saying. I lie. You know what I mean? Granny really trying to get some in the winter time. In the winter time, fam. I'm gonna run the thing so y'all can hear. But yo, she just, you know what I mean? She just over here. She crazy. She wilding, yo. When I seen this, I said, no. I swear to you, New York, when I seen this, I said, nah, yo, this can't be true. Mind you, these kids are like 13. Oh, honey, this calling me. Hello? No. I seen this, I'm like, damn, you gotta remember, these kids are like 12, 13, and I believe they might be 13, 13, 12, or 13, 14, one of them. But I know they're like young. You know what I mean? The other one is not even a teen yet. So it's just this is like, but the craziest thing to say, they try break in. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yeah. Had a big ass mole on her face. But yeah, grandma over here trying to get a freak on with some underage young boys. You see what I'm saying? I'm just thinking, what what was she thinking? Why did she do all that? I was going through her mind. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, Leah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Shout out to all y'all. It's wild. This is absolutely wild. I'm telling y'all. When I seen this, I was like, yeah, right. This can't be serious. Yeah, but she's 64, and the alcohol, it was vodka. So, she offered them thing, and then the thing was in the thing. The what was in the cup was majority of it was vodka. And then, they make a video of her. What's going on, Miss T? Much love, much respect. Shout out to you, shout out to you, family. Shout out to you. She listen to me. She was robbing them, chest robbing them, had her leg over the kid like it was like, you know what I mean? Like she had her leg. Like, yo, they said she had her leg over the kid, the 13-year-old, rubbing on his chest. The kid have it all on tape and everything. I mean, I don't got the video, but that's what every news media outlet is saying. Now, this is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, y'all. You know what I mean? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is what's going on over there in Pittsburgh. I don't know if any of y'all from Pittsburgh that know this lady, but this lady over here getting her freak on. And it's wild. This is wild. It's wild. Yeah, what's going on? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody. But this is wild. Like I said, she over here. I don't know what's up with her, but she doing some crazy stuff. But let me get it. Let me get this thing so y'all can hear what she's doing, because it's crazy. Yeah, hey Riaz, it's crazy. Imagine, and we know, right? We know, and obviously, you know what I mean. We know not a lot of kids like to. Whether they're doing something else, but these boys decided they're gonna help an old lady on good cause, and they was going to. They were. Let me say this. And they wanted to clean the snow, but she charged them, y'all. She charged them $5. $5 each. I mean, crazy, $5 each. So, and obviously the kids were like, well, yeah, they don't know better. But they're helpful because I'm pretty sure they're thinking like, we're only helping out the old lady, so you know what I mean. Let's be nice. You know what I mean? I'm a teenager. I'm thinking that. So they helped her out. I guess it must have got cold, and she brought them inside, offered them hot chocolate. You know what I mean? One kid got drunk, and then she started putting her leg on the kid, rubbing on the chest. Y'all gonna hear this. This is crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff, y'all. But yeah, y'all watch out who y'all help. And it's crazy because people are trying to help people up, but people are doing crazy stuff. So now I'm saying crazy, but let's get into this story here. The madness, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I can't believe this. When I heard this, I was like, whoa. I can't hear this.
Police were called here to.
Hold on. I know what's going on. Hold on, let me get my head up. My shit freezing up. Why am I shit freezing up?
Thousands of miles of hidden coves, mangrove estuaries, and pristine flats. Find your own little slice of heaven in the Florida Keys
I don't know what type of ad is this, y'all. Hold on. Here we go.
Wind Gap Avenue last night around 9 o'clock for a burglary in progress. When they got to the apartment building, they found two boys who looked to be around 12 and 13, highly intoxicated. The pair told officers they were walking along Wind Gap Avenue asking people if they needed their driveways shoveled. According to court documents, this woman, Rochelle Stewart, agreed to pay the boys $5 to shovel her front walkway. While the boys were shoveling, Stewart allegedly invited them inside for hot chocolate, then offered them alcohol. Police said,
Yo, what happened to Granny, yo? What's up with her, yo? What's wrong with you? Seriously? She's crazy. Listen, yo. She's crazy. And to think about that, she wanted to pay them $5. $5. Hot chocolate turned into alcohol real quick. You see what I'm saying? Real quick. Real quick. Hot chocolate turned into alcohol real quick. Maybe she was making a Billy's. I don't know. Let's carry on. Shout out to all y'all, though. You already know. Much respect. I appreciate y'all.
one drink led to Stewart giving the boys multiple drinks consisting of vodka and wine until they were drunk. One of the boys told police when he was drunk, Stewart sat down next to him, put her leg over his, and touched him inappropriately.
Put her leg over his what? Over his what? You know, she said put her leg over his and touch appropriately. Wow. This is craziness. Let's highlight some of these comments. This is craziness, dog. This is fucking wild, dog. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. This is wild, y'all. I'm telling you, I never seen nothing like this before in my life. Never heard nothing like this. But y'all already know, as I said, this is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And this is what they're going on in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The old ladies over there, they get drunk, you know what I mean? And they do crazy stuff. They do crazy stuff. I don't know what type of crazy stuff what's going on there, but, yeah, it's crazy. I know. It's wild. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's thinking. You see what I'm saying? Is she trying to break them out? You know what I mean? Crazy. They're gonna have nightmares. They're gonna be like, oh my God, we lost your virginity to an old lady. Oh my God. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yo. That's what they're gonna say. We lost our virginity to an old lady. Oh my God. Yo, they're gonna go traumatize, dog. They're gonna traumatize. They're gonna traumatize. They're gonna traumatize. Oh man, it's not funny, but this is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. Hey, this is absolutely nuts. Dog, I'm telling you, this is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's what I'm in over there. I'm imagining. I'm like, damn, could you just imagine? You know what I mean? Because we was all young, regardless if you're a girl, boy. You see what I'm saying? You can just imagine, it's like, damn, this is crazy. This is insane. And like I said, and you're not gonna think nothing of it because you're thinking you're helping out the older lady, like you see what I'm saying. So there's nothing to it. So it's crazy. No. You crazy. I'm done with you. Oh my God, y'all funny early today. Usually y'all be funny like in an hour. Y'all funny early today. Early. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. It's crazy, but yeah, this is what's going on in Pennsylvania, y'all. Pennsylvania is the freak. They come out when it snows. It's wild. Let's listen more, yo. She crazy. You see her game, though? And her game, when she got caught, the first thing she decided to do, you know what I mean? The first thing she decided to do, you know what I mean, was say, oh, there's a robbery. There's a burn. We're getting robbed. Come get these motherfuckers out here. Long time no see. I don't know who that is. But shout out to everybody. Much respect. Everybody coming today. You know what I mean? Wow. Let's hear what she has to say. Let's go.
Boys immediately left, but had to go back after realizing one of them
Let's run it back.
last night around 9 o'clock for a burglary in progress. When they got to the apartment building, they found two boys who looked to be around 12 and 13, highly intoxicated. The pair told officers they were walking along Wind Gap Avenue asking people if they needed their driveways shoveled. According to court documents, this woman, Rochelle Stewart, agreed to pay the boys $5 to shovel her front walkway while the boys were shoveling.
OBI Gaming, what's going on? My bad. No, okay, you're on a different account. They don't look familiar. That's what's up.
Stewart allegedly invited them inside for hot chocolate, then offered them alcohol. Police said one drink led to Stewart giving the boys multiple drinks consisting of vodka and wine until they were drunk. One of the boys told police when he was drunk, Stewart sat down next to him, put her leg over his, and touched him inappropriately. The boys immediately left, but had to go back after realizing one of them forgot their coat. That's when police said they showed up. Stewart denied letting the boys in, but police found the victim's coat on her couch and a half-gallon of vodka, half empty. One of the boys also took a video of Stewart sitting with the other, rubbing his shoulder and arm.
That lady right there is I don't know. It's crazy. She's crazy. I'm telling you. She wild for that. I don't know what she was doing and what was she thinking. If she thought that was a good idea, but what was she thinking, I mean, she crazy. Crazy. As I said, when I seen this, I'm like, dang. The kids out there trying to make money. That's why it's good if we just, you know what I mean? It's good when kids trying to be independent. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but man, they out there and they trying to do something for themselves, and this what happened. That is absolutely wild. Absolutely crazy. But that's what's going on now. They're over there, she, and it's good because she could have done that before too, and nobody knows what's going on. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if it's the first. I think it's the first time she pulled that off. No. Crazy. I mean, probably put something like some type of voodoo magic or something on them. It's crazy. I don't know, allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly. Yeah. But 13 and 12, damn, that's a lot. And they're gonna make sure they're gonna make sure that she paid. Damn, 64, and you're going to jail now. 64 years old. Yeah, wine vodka. She was willing, dog. She's crazy. She was. Like I said, she was man. She was willing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But she had no time to do all that. She want to bake. She want to get them drunk. Don't do that. She crazy. Absolutely wild. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I'm just trying to think what make her think that she could have done something like this. They must have been. They were so drunk. They were stumbling. I got all their jackets and all that other stuff. Tripping up. I would be tripping out too. Like, damn, go help this lady, and then we all drugged up because it's cold, like. get it. So when you're shoveling the snow outside for hours, that shit, man, that shit freezes your hand up. You know what I mean? You probably get frostbite. So now she try to give them hot chocolate. Damn, get them alcohol. Watch out for these people, them y'all. Man, they out here. I'm telling you, that's why they got these new rules. Because these kids out here, these people are doing some strange things to these kids. Hey, they're wilding, fam. Wilding. People out here, they're not playing. They're serious. They're so serious that they will invite a kid that try to help them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Maybe she should clean the damn snow herself and do all that stuff. Like, come on now. What is we doing? What is we doing? Like, these kids are trying to help you out. And you're trying to get down with them. Instead, I said, it's crazy. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Obi, I got you. Much respect, family. Much respect. Yeah. But it'd be crazy to see that some kids out there trying to help. Yeah, for real. You know what I mean? Real. I had to rush them to the hospital and everything. For real, they could have alcohol poisoning. They could have been to the hospital, everything. All that is crazy. And that, especially for a kid that don't drink, it's quick time for them to get alcohol poisoning. You know what I mean? At a young age like that, you're mixing champagne. Yo, that's some serious champagne, alcohol. Y'all ever had? Come on, we all had champagne and alcohol in New Year's or some type of night. You know what I mean, or something. Younger days, older days, or whatever. You see what I'm saying? But that shit is not a good. That shit is a bad hangover. It's bad. I'm good, fam. I'm good. You see what I'm saying? I'm good. Good to see you, though. I didn't recognize your old account, that new account that you had. I recognize this account, though, because I mean, you just hear running off this story right here. This lady from Pennsylvania getting people drunk. Yeah. Invite. It's crazy. Young kids, not people, kids, teenagers, 12-year-olds. You know what I mean? And a 13-year-old. It's crazy. Crazy. Uh, it's crazy stuff going on in this world. Crazy stuff. As I said, don't let. I hope this lady didn't babysit nobody's kids around in that area. They gotta ask their kids. Did she do anything to y'all? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So to see this going on at today, 2025, at this age, man. In today's actually not at this era, in this modern day era like that, man. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on with that lady right there? What is she really doing? What is she really doing? Like, and I'm telling you, that's probably not. I guarantee you, whoever lives in Pennsylvania are gonna hear more stories about this lady. You know what I mean? And what she done and how. You know what I mean? There are probably more people that she got drunk. That they thought they had hot chocolate. You know what I mean? And this lady was being nice, and they probably got, as I said, they probably didn't know they got alcohol up. They didn't know they got alcohol. What? They didn't know they got alcohol. You know what I'm saying? What? This? You know what I mean? They didn't know they got alcohol. And alcohol. Tidy up the papers off. Yeah. But no, but you know she's. You got to think though. I know. You're right, Misty. But listen though, what I was saying. Listen though, y'all. Listen, they think they they kids, right? And they probably thought they're probably just being nice, thinking, all right, you know what I mean. This is an older lady. She's 64. You know what I mean? Let's just not do her like that. Just help her and clean a bit for her. You see what I'm saying? And then after, that's the only reason why they did it. I can't see any reason why they'll accept the $5. That's just me. They were just being good kids and trying to help her out. Messed up. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. That's why you don't teach, for real, you don't teach your kid to take anything from any and anybody. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't know what happened. I mean, people are really crazy out here. I know it's crazy. I'm for $5. They got, you know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it? But you can't really blame. You gotta blame her though. They 13 and 12-year-old kids. You see what I'm saying? She's crazy, and then she don't know the joke is on her. I don't care how old you is, like, you know what I mean? They gonna make fun of you all day. You know what I mean? Man, the way they're gonna do her when she goes to jail, they gonna be clowning her. They gonna make sure she, man, I'm telling you, this lady here is gonna be coming for her. They gonna have it coming for her. You know what I mean? Hot chocolate, but you're doing vodka on wine. Vodka on wine. Vodka on wine. You're giving a kid. That's terrible. Like I said, you got some terrible people out here these days, bro. It's ridiculous. You got some terrible people. Some terrible ass people out here these days. You know what I mean? They're just trying to get envy on anybody. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Vodka and wine. And then you're paying, on top of that, you're paying them $5. $5. Fucking wow. That is wild. That is some wild ass stuff to me, yeah. This is crazy. You're paying them $5. $5. I was mad. If I was her, if I was their parents, I'll find out whose mama is this. Like, yo, whose grandmama is this? Because you know we have to go and talk. Y'all, you know what I mean? I'm suing their whole family. We're gonna talk. You know what I mean? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? These kids are probably gonna need some type of mental health program or something, some type of mental health. Now this is real. This is a 12-year-old thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm finding out. Who's going on. Yo, this is for real though. Hey, listen, for real. Listen, hey, Miss T, I'm finding out who she is, or you know what I mean, who her kids are, where they work, what office they in. You know what I mean? So I'm saying she ain't just staying home and paying for a big house like that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what's going on. You know what I'm saying? We don't find, you know what I mean? We're gonna find out what's going on. What's with her because she's doing too much. And they go say, damn, can you imagine her grandkids though, what they gonna be thinking? And her kids? Oh Lord. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Really? You did what? To teenagers? Oh my God. They're gonna be going. They're gonna go, wow. And you take their kids out of the school. They themselves is gonna go in depression mode. You gotta walk around in it. No, listen, it's crazy. People don't understand the shit that they do to bring consequences. Not only to you, but people around you. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be careful what you do. You know what I'm saying? And like real talk. You know what I mean? You like it don't matter who you is. I don't know why, I don't know if because she thought she was an older lady, it was gonna believe she started acting crazy. Then, what else she did? What else happened? As I said, we all heard she, decided that she was gonna charge him for breaking an entry. And that's a cold part. That's a cold part right there. You're gonna charge him for, you're trying to send him to jail after all that what you did to them kids. Yeah, as I said, that's some next level stuff. People is crazy. Crazy. Who gave her this idea? What made her think she could do this? As I said, she probably done it already. She wanted to try it again. Damn, y'all crazy. Y'all kids out there, y'all listening? That's what I'm saying. Y'all better watch out who y'all help. You know what I mean? A lady could have put y'all in her basement. Allegedly, like it's crazy. Put y'all in her basement. You know what I mean? I thought it was two of them. Think about it, two of them. Two boys. She would have probably just, man. He said, hey, they break in and all that. No, what's going on, brother?
What's good, brother?
What's good? How are you?
Chilling, just working.
Yeah, bro. You seeing this story here?
No, I just read your title though, but I mean, what's wrong with the little nipper? It's cold outside. Come on now.
Yeah, right. You crazy.
No, man. You know about it. You're up there in Canada. You know that little nipper. That's where it's at, man. You get too cold, the little nipper, you'd be all right. Get your ass back there and shovel more.
I don't know. She was trying to do that. Or she gave them vodka and wine. My bad, it's our house.
How much did she give him though? Like I didn't read that in the title. So like was it like a glass full of vodka or was it like a shot in a
If they were stumbling down the street, that means she must have gave them a lot. All right, what's good,
they
bro?
drank it, didn't they?
Well,
Yo, 13 and 12, yo. Come on.
And when do you have your first beer, man? I think I was about 11, 12, something like that.
They're crazy, yo.
That's when you're supposed to start. Like you get that first experience with your boys. You're out there, you're shoveling the old lady's driveway, and she comes out and she's like, "Oh, you're doing such a great job. I bet you boys is cold. You want some vodka? It'll warm you up." That's I can see the fucking situation.
Oh,
Or
crazy.
and she could be a predator too.
Mhm.
Everybody
But
could be a predator.
right. But
Like,
I understand I understand. It could be that situation or another situation.
yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with it. We live in a different world than we grew up in, so but to me, looking at this lady, she just looks like a little old lady that had some boys. She saw they were shivering and she knew what fucking works. Like a little bit of hot coffee, a little bit of hot alcohol. She didn't have no rum, so she gave him vodka.
No,
And
you're
vodka
fucking.
hits like a fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah.
No, listen. They're single. What do you call it? They're 12. Listen, I wouldn't. I know you don't give 12-year-old and 13-year-old alcohol.
Wait, did she give him like a shot glass or a full cup?
You should get in champagne and wine.
Wait, so a full glass or a shot of
Just think about it. If you're stumbling, that means you got enough alcohol to get you drunk. The neighbors
oh
say,
yeah.
No, no, man. You
Well,
can
so
have
that
2 shots as a kid of vodka. Vodka hits like a rock, man. 2 shots when you're 12. You 2 shots double backed and then chase it with a little bit of wine because the old lady wants you to. Dude, you're getting hammered. Like,
especially
unless she was, unless she was like, "Little boy, let me see this part of your body." I think she was just innocent, and they said, "Oh, well, can we have another one?" They're 12 and 13. Of course, they're trying to get drunk.
they made a video though of her touching.
Exactly. They wanted to get the cred.
They made a video of her touching them.
Oh, that's a different story.
Wow.
That's a whole different story. In that case, put her away and grab wood chipper 2024 or 25 rather.
Right.
Fucking 25, 26. In that case, there is all harm and all foul. Like, there's not enough gallows in the world for those people. So let me change my tune from innocent old lady to you didn't tell me the rest of the story. Once I heard that, everything changed.
Wow.
So I'm not advocating for that behavior, not by any means. If advocating means to totally and utterly destroy anything that has to do with that, then sure. But to support it, no.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, if she was like, "Hey, let me see your nibbly bits," then yeah, that's some fucked up shit. Like,
She's crazy.
hang on 1 second.
Yeah, she's far for that. I don't know, young.
I can't wait for Trump to release talk about what's those
Hey, can you guys turn the water off?
Wait. We're gonna get into that later. Wait, let's get.
all right, gotcha.
Yeah, I just want to finish this story. You know what I mean? Because damn.
Thank you.
Some people don't like doing politics. But yeah, this lady here, bro, is a crazy lady for all that stuff.
I mean, if she's legitimately crazy, then that needs to be taken into account. However, it just matters whether she goes head first or feet first. That's the account, like how long it's going to take. Yeah. Right? Nevertheless, if she's trying to look at things that are not for her to look at, well,
Yeah, she's
It's
touching you. You're trying to touch these little boys. Why she could be her? Why she that could be her great grandkids? Or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
I'm not using the bathroom, just an FYI. I'm working in it. So if you hear me flushing the toilet,
it's all good.
I'm
Yeah,
not a dirty white man.
you're stupid but
Tell
yeah,
me I'm lying. You hear a toilet flush and you're like, that's nasty.
I don't know. If I want to take a piss, I'm gonna flush my toilet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, but this lady here is crazy. She had the nerve to do all that. Like, you know what I mean? She was. That means she probably done it before. You know?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? She done it before. I'm telling y'all, she done it before. Okay, nobody said this lady done this before. It's not her first go around.
No, that's not an age that you just start something like that.
Right.
That's repeated behavior. That's all sorts of bad shit.
It's something she's been doing for a bit. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's the way that you rehabilitate that type of individual is turning them into mulch,
She's
in my
absolutely
opinion.
disgusting. Though. I'm not gonna lie to you because I'm telling you, I don't care how old she is. I slap her in her face. That was my face. That's some,
Yeah, that's
some beyond thing. You're like rubbing them up. You know what I mean? You're like, you see what I'm saying? Alcohol. You're giving up. Then you know you had enough to rub. You know what I mean? Like putting your leg. You had your leg over her. I mean, over him. You know what I mean? She had her leg over him. Like,
why didn't you tell me about this part, dude? Now I sound like I was advocating for this behavior. Man, that's some fuck. I blame you, man.
Yo, she's disgusting. She's disgusting. Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. That's where it happened, y'all. That's crazy. I know it's cold out here, brother.
Son of a bitch.
Man,
Hey, do you have those cool YouTube cutting video skills where you can just put something in front of it and put the knife on it and then it cuts in the next? Do you have those skills? If so, can you do that to these bolts?
oh, it's Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. That's where it happened.
Oh, that had in Pittsburgh? Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me for like 2 seconds.
It doesn't surprise you.
No, Pennsylvania is a fucked up place with fucking twisted ass, like, they're a step above the boy howdy you got a pretty mouth. And I say a step above, like, very loosely.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some Western Pennsylvania has some particular type folks.
Yeah.
And that's from firsthand experience. That's not me talking shit. That's firsthand. Like, yep, been there.
That is I didn't know people. Why you say it's not surprising though? What they do stuff like that in Pennsylvania?
No, because Pennsylvanians are just fucked up people. Like there's some weird. They're just weird people all over. Like it's not to say they're bad people, but they've got some weird shit they do.
my nerves. That's crazy.
Yeah, I used to live in Pennsylvania. I'm not from there, but I lived there.
Yeah, man,
Ugh.
that's wild.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. Not even for the little bit.
That's creepy. Coming over there, Pennsylvania. Wild over there, I guess. It's crazy. I don't know much about Pennsylvania, but I always see weird stories coming from over there. Though I can't lie.
I'm saying, like, I'm not. Like, what? Think about it. Look at the location and the proximity to West Virginia and Eastern Ohio.
Yeah.
You know, like that's just a crazy pocket. That's like the top of the Appalachian Mountains. That's like the pinnacle of hillbilly coming down that mountain range.
Oh, I don't know. I think she might be I think she might be I don't know, Spanish or something like that. I don't know. She like
Doesn't matter. It's in the water, man.
yeah.
It's in the fucking water.
I was telling Miss T. Yeah, something like that. What's up, man? Where's your cup? Get it. Get the juice. Get your cup. Yeah, but that's I don't know. This is wild. I know it is. So she man, all I'm saying though, she needs to get fully fully prosecuted for this. Because as I said, they could have went to jail for like breaking and robbery. Because she said they break in her house. You know what I mean? Because her door looked kind of kicked in though.
Oh, wait a second. She tried to add charges on them after.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's one fix for this situation. It's a good quality wood chipper, to make a good quality mulch with her feet first.
Did she call it? Did she call the police? Yes. Hold on. I think she did call the police, or they called the police.
She's slow. Wow.
I think they called the police and she called the police. I don't know. Yeah, she called the police for breaking. She called the police for robbery and breaking in. What's up, Jen? I don't have it. You can't get it. Yeah, she called the police for thing. All right. The neighbors seen the kids stumbling. Hey girl, you're not getting that. I don't have that. You really gonna do this? I don't have it. You gotta wait to get it from mom. You gotta wait. But so but anyways, yeah, she called the police from someone tried to rob her. Then they was already investigating, I guess, the alcohol minor incidents where somebody already called the police, but they went to her house, and then the kids went there with the police. The kids came there with the police on their own. You know what I mean? While she was talking to them and explained everything was going on. And while in the process, she said she don't have anything for these kids, but their clothes was inside, their coats and all that. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. And she had like a gallon of alcohol inside of her house. What's up, Jen? You gotta chill out. Okay? yeah, she, that's what was going on with her.
Yeah, like I said, there are definitely options available. We can use a bigger wood chipper, a smaller wood chipper. I mean, what are your thoughts on the wood chipper?
I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. Like, you gotta think, they're like 12 and thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy.
What kind of neighborhood is it? What neighborhood was it in? Because I know those neighborhoods.
I don't know. It was some, I forgot what the street was. I don't know. They say it was in Pennsylvania, and that, you know what I'm saying? That's a big house.
Well, it's an apartment unit. There's a left and a right side. If it's the one on the screen.
Probably not it. It's not it. It's not it. I don't know. But yeah. It's right there. Get it.
You ever remove a toilet?
No.
It's not very fun.
Yeah.
Not very fun at all.
What's up, Arlo?
Yo.
Yeah. But yeah, she crazy lady, yo. She a crazy lady. I ain't gonna lie to you. For her to try to pull that off, must be, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, well, I don't know what was going through her head. Does she get up? Is she watching something? Like, I don't know.
Well, apparently it wasn't what was going through her head. It was the head that she wanted to give.
Fuck you, crazy.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, I mean,
Okay, come here.
I've definitely when I was younger, there were definitely a older woman or two that I intentionally may or may not have done some shoveling for,
Yeah, that's wild though.
And ironically, despite me being the one that was going after that situation, they would be held to that they were doing something wrong to me, despite me being the one that's like, yeah, let's do this.
I don't know, bro. It's crazy with me.
Now, I'm not saying that I condone the behavior. Like, I'm just saying that's my experience. And there's definitely a big difference between from a guy being the younger one versus a girl being the younger one. That's wow. That's when it gets bad. Because that's just a dirty old man then,
Wait. So they can't be dirty old women?
I'm not saying no, I'm saying for sure it's a dirty old man. With a woman, you have to ask the questions. Was it, and those questions are always needed to be asked because sometimes in other situations, like chicks are fucking crazy, and especially
Yeah.
teenage chicks, like they'll do some crazy shit like that just to mess with a man. So I mean, those things, like I can't say just straight up wood chipper, on all situations, but on certain situations, absolutely. You look at like there was two of them. There was robbery. Okay, so in other words, she offered something and then they didn't perform, so she got angry. Like I just see how that shit goes down.
Right.
Like now they're robbing the place, and they never robbed the place. Now she's got a false police report plus an attempt or possibly molesting a child. because they were probably like, hey, I can make an extra $50 and rob this lady. I'll take my pants off real quick. And then it got too far because she added 2 drinks or what, like I don't see 2 12-year-old boys that were willing to drink alcohol not willing to do some other nefarious shit.
But no, but they were cleaning. Listen, they were walking up and down asking people to clean their snow. Come on, bro.
Dude, I used to do that shit all the time. If somebody were to have said, like, not that this ever happened in my old neighborhood, but if somebody were to happen to say, hey, how far are you going down? Can you drop this off at such and such a place? I mean, if there's money to be made, there's money to be made. And a good lick is a good lick, and an easy lick is an easy lick. For 2 12-year-olds, that's an easy lick. She just wanted an actual lick. That's the problem.
Yeah. Oh no.
And I'm not even saying I know what happened. I'm just saying I know how shit works.
She went too far. She went too far, if you ask me.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying that she's innocent of anything. Like, I'm starting the fucking wood chipper up right now to make sure she's not, like, I just know how things go in the real world. Like, when you're out there doing some shit, kind of like my understanding of the nipper. There's the old lady that's trying to touch your Peter, and there's the old lady that's trying to keep you warm with a little nipper because she cares. Same with old dirty men.
So you're saying she was giving them alcohol to keep them warm?
I'm saying that there are some people that it would be in that line. Obviously, she had nefarious intentions. Clearly.
Well,
Lifting.
he was rubbing them and touching them. I don't think she. I know.
No, she needs to be. Yeah,
Rubbing and touching. That's a different story.
Yeah, huge different story. I don't care if you got different strokes for different folks. That ain't no strokes you need to be taking. Yeah.
Right. She just, I don't know. She just made it look crazy. She made it look crazy for young boys helping out older women. Because that's wild. That's some wild stuff right there. Not gonna lie.
Well, chef, there ain't nothing wrong with some fine wine.
Some champagne.
There ain't nothing wrong with some fine wine for a young man. That fine wine will teach you a thing or two about life.
Hey, they're crazy.
No. I've just lived. Lived a life.
That's some other stuff right there. Some other game, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she was trying to warm them up when they're cold, but still, even then, what are you thinking?
Yep. At that, like, once you tell them that you want to see something that you're not supposed to see as an adult, like, that's. I mean, I'm not even saying even being consensual is a great idea. Like, I don't think it's a wise idea. I mean, I didn't think that way when I was that age, but I was just trying to get laid, and that bitch was hot.
Yeah, that is, I don't know. It's wild. Hey, wild. Hey, wild. But yeah, I guess that's what people out here doing. And I said, I always see some stories out of Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. I said, damn, the stories that come out of there, it's not a freaky
There's some wild ones.
A lot of freaky stories come out of there. I'm not gonna lie.
Why do you think I got the fuck up out of there? I was like, all right, I see some crazy is as crazy does, and y'all do crazy very well.
Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff.
Well, I mean, anywhere that's semi-secluded or, mountainous, dude, they're all some fucking nutty people. Like, in their own special way.
Boy. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's up with this.
Go past this
Why
light.
would
Get
she
the
just
next
say,
one.
you know what,
Turn
come in?
left.
She should have, and the thing is, right? I don't know, maybe they stole her alcohol. I never know. maybe
That could be. That could very well be because,
Turn left on North Whitehair Road.
and that's why they would be like, actually, that's a really good point because if you're stealing an old lady's alcohol, you pound down everything you can real fucking quick and then book it.
Right.
So if she says no, that's not what happened, that she gave it to him. And they honestly, they could have set it up from the get-go that they went in, on a lick. I'm not leaving that out of the realm of possibility because kids are fucking smart nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, they already know. They get caught the rest of the night. They just bring the charges up. That's how I don't fuck with kids. That's why I don't talk. Oh, no, sir, no, yo, get away from me. Fuck it.
That ain't good.
What happened? Damn, look at
Huh.
Me? All right, I'm gonna close the door. Bye. My bad. That's them place though. What do you think about it, RL? You ever been to Pennsylvania? Are you from Pittsburgh?
No, I'm from Texas, but I didn't hear the first part you said.
I said, have you ever been to Pennsylvania?
Say it again.
You ever
You ever been
been
to Pittsburgh?
On DMB Drive.
No, I've never been there.
Yeah, man, this is a wild story. It's crazy thing. My girl showed me this like
In
like
700 feet,
like,
arrive at the pickup.
like she showed me this story like on a weekend. I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? I have to see who else, you know what I mean, how it is first. But yeah, when the police investigate, man, that shit, it was real. And I seen one of my boys shoot it to me yesterday, like, yo, you seen this? Is crazy. It's crazy. It's okay. She just took it out and is it colder where you guys are at right now?
No, not anymore.
It's fucking cold out. It's like minus
Freezing out here.
wind chill.
Freezing.
They're trying to freeze
Minus 30 wind chill.
Yeah, give her back the phone. Whoa.
We had minus 40 the other day.
Yeah, Texas is at 52.
Oh, poor Texas. Yeah, we're in shorts and t-shirt weather, wearing parkas, bitching it's cold. Sorry, I had to.
Oh, yeah,
If
you're
you think
fine.
that's it, if you think that's bad at all, you should have heard
No, I
what
don't
I
think
was
it's
busting.
bad.
No, I'm saying like my buddy from Florida. Oh my God, I was busting his balls so bad.
Yeah.
He's sitting there bitching because it's like 40 something, and I'm like, you realize that's like almost 100 degrees different from what I'm in.
Right.
Man, it's freezing out here. I'm telling you. I say it's freezing. It's not, and there's no snow. There's no snow.
Yeah,
There's no snow. Not one drip of snow. And it's
I think we have like a half an or I think we have like 2.5, 3 inches maybe,
Mm,
and we're supposed to have snow like you.
man, we're supposed to have snow like you too.
Yep.
There's none. I'm like Magoo was here. Magoo was here yesterday, and he showed me what's going on in Buffalo. I'm like, man, they got a whole bunch of snow.
Well, Buffalo always gets fucked.
They always
Like they get that lake effect shit, and well, yeah, it's lake effect, and it don't stop.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the supply of baby oil at a Diddy party. It just don't stop.
Crazy, yeah. You're crazy, yo. Crazy.
Only on the days that end in Y.
Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. Diddy, Diddy. Y'all they keep killing Diddy.
Diddy?
They gonna keep that like it's crazy. And they started that fake Tupac murder here in Chicago.
You remember that dumb sexy red girl?
What she do?
That is stupid. Oh, she is dummy.
Yeah.
She always stuff with Martin Luther's AI or whatever.
Yeah.
Like as a joke.
Yeah.
Or not joke, but like, not funny.
She's crazy.
Are you got coconut milk?
Yeah, she's crazy for tomorrow. She's crazy.
Where you got coconut milk?
Oh shoot, I know I was forgetting
Oh,
something. I get out.
I need to make my
You get-
core.
You know what I mean?
She's stupid. I guess the son said something about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's great.
A lot of crazy people out here.
You're weird.
A lot of crazy. It's cold out here. When I say it's cold out here, it's cold.
I thought we were gonna.
It's cold. I just give her my phone. That's it. Justin. I didn't give her her phone. I don't know about you. She's not getting it. She's not getting it tomorrow.
Janine, no phone.
If she was out here arguing, it backed me up. You know what I mean? That's why I get it. Because she's crazy.
So that's why she gets it.
Here, let me go to the thing for you. Yeah, just go to the YouTube. Yeah, man.
Bro, it's fucking cold.
Yeah, it's freezing.
You can't do it.
You're inside though, doing your thing, right, Nubs?
Yeah.
Bro, I can't believe how cold it is.
Okay, go that way. Go that way, please.
That was next to the toilet.
Yeah.
But
You mean go that way? Because you're gonna
they
feedback.
say the snow doesn't make it cold.
So what do you think about those fires?
They say those fires they set them purposely, right? Those fires are set on purposely, right? You can hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, those fires. Are
You think they're set on purpose?
I have a video of it.
Yeah, remember didn't they say that the FBI locked up some dude because he wanted a property for real estate or something like that. That's why he set the fire, something like that.
You know, ironically, if you read the newspaper in that general area, they were looking for an area to build a new smart city. And there was no place to build because that's a very, very dense, saturated area. You know, so if you need a place to build, how do you, if the real estate guy, if he's burning it down to get the real estate, wouldn't that be the same kind of concept possibly? I mean, what I'm asking is, could it be a Lando Lakes type situation? And what I'm saying by that is, did they take the land and remove the Indian?
Bye, Dad. All right, bye, Jimmy.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because how else do you acquire land to build an entire smart city that everything's 15 minutes away? That's a lot of land.
Right, they wanted it for new real estate and that, so that's why they burned it down and a whole bunch of.
And those Santa Ana winds, oh God, those Santa Ana winds, that's all we've been hearing about. You know, they don't put, well, or it could be another Hawaii where if your roof is blue, your house doesn't burn down.
Mm.
You know, I mean, like, if we're going to start moving things off for smart cities, I mean, wouldn't it be smart to do it with lasers?
That's what I'm saying. Some of those fires look ridiculous. That's not no. I'm looking at these things. I'm like, damn, these things look like something like. And some videos allegedly said they seen fireballs, from the sky. I don't know.
All I'm saying is, if you look at it and you look at the long game, not the short, not the fucking thing that's happening now, but what could happen as a result if a few people and a few places and a few things all happened at the same time or in a specific alignment. And I've never seen fires. Like when I was a kid, I remember forest fires coming through Colorado and shit, or not California. But they didn't burn entire fucking cities down.
Right. That was insane. When I seen that, I was insane. I talked about it once, but that was insane.
And I'm not saying it didn't happen at that, but even the devastation, like these things are leveled, like it's ready to have a backhoe come in and just clear the land and start building. Like it's my neighbor's house caught on fire, and that shit, they rebuilt the fucking thing. But you don't build from a foundation up. You've got to start over.
I seen something.
And all of those fucking houses were leveled to the foundation.
Yeah, I seen some story on CNN where, and it's the CNN I seen it, that the guy who purposely set the fire.
There's not just one guy. There's a few of them.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
I have the video. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I have the video too, but I don't really like showing them stuff because, a certain time when you show certain videos, I notice you gotta wait till like late. You know what I mean? The algorithm will ban you. They let you show it, but at a certain time you show it, they'll ban you. I don't know how that works. That's the next thing. Sometimes I'll just be showing the pictures and the thing in the background. But, you see them locking them up. And, I'm like, damn, these people set the fire, but they work with them people. It's like the place where they set the fire, they all know each other. They know who this dude is. It's all it's like, you know what I mean? This is like some. Yep. It's crazy to me. Then
almost like a good old boys club, and you ain't in it.
It's crazy.
Like some city planners that you're not part of planning. Like And isn't it convenient that the water was short? And isn't it convenient that all the insurance companies
Yeah,
dropped
yeah.
the count? Or, like
They called you the
so
same
now,
day and said no. We can't give
right? So
you.
in other words,
There's a fire.
you had property values go from hundreds and hundreds of thousands to literally pennies on the dollar because it's vacant, burnt land. And only a developer can come in and redevelop that according to state statute, policy, and code. Like, there's just too many things, like I was saying, that are falling into place as a result or have come before, as if this was part of steps to a better, greater America, is what I do remember them referring it as. And the thing is like, America, we're all about, is it red or is it blue? And if it's red, then shit on you. And if it's blue, we'll shit on you too. So they keep us divided and they walk through it. They walk right through the divide unnoticed and do their evil bidding because they're both on the same fucking side of the same bird.
Yeah, everybody's the same. One thing I noticed, everybody's the same. Everybody's friends. Just like when I was like, people are figuring it out that Doug Ford and Trump is friend. They're the same bullshit. They like to tell lies and put shit out there.
It's the same fucking families, dude.
Yeah, same shit. They just pretend to roll. Because social media shit, they make more money out of that. They know what they're doing. That's why I don't get into it. I just get into the part.
Trump just secured.
Go ahead.
You think about what he did for TikTok. Trump just secured his vote with all the fucking leftists that hated fucking Trump that have been bitching on TikTok. Yeah, he's their fucking savior now.
Yeah, he did.
It was planned. It was all planned. It's always fucking planned. It's a dog and pony show.
I believe you. I believe you because when something bad nubs and a company ban, that shit don't come back right away like that. It takes a while for it to come back. It takes you gotta go through the process.
Just like Trump is everybody's fucking savior because he dodged death. Meanwhile, the guy that killed the other guy got fired. Like, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out that there's something fucking nefarious going on here. And they've got us trapped in this red and blue dilemma, or the black and white dilemma, or all of these things that they put in between us because there's no fucking difference. We're all on this ship and we're all fucking sinking together. And it's like the frog in the boiling pot. You put a frog in a boiling pot, it'll try its best to jump off. You put in a pot of cold water and put that frog in, it'll swim till it's dead.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
You think about all the fucking propaganda that goes on in between these platforms and the fucking news media. Like, how do people not realize that the news media is literally the fourth branch of the fucking government?
Yeah. Even when you're wrong, they still trying to help you out. Help the government out. When the government's wrong, they still have some type of maybe this and maybe such and such and other stuff that they try to say. Don't make no sense.
Yep. And it's all contradictory to each other, and it's all made to confuse us more because now I'm in my feelings because my daddy Trump said to your daddy Biden that you're not a nice guy.
Right.
Now I hate you and you hate me because my daddy Trump said to hate you.
That's crazy.
And they're all gullible as shit.
Right.
Like, and I'm not even trying to talk shit on anybody that's political. I'm just saying this is the reality. If it's red versus blue and you get screwed, it doesn't matter who wins.
Right. They're all the same thing.
Right. And people, the thing is like in American high school, people don't pay attention. So they don't realize that Congress governs commerce, not men and women. So they're putting a power that is not the power is supposed to be remaining in the people, but we give it out because we trick ourselves out of position and have to follow some fucking daddy instead of living as men and women in honor, equity, integrity, like all the things that make up a good man or a good woman. You get what I'm saying? Like, I hear you complaining about these things all the time when you take walks.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and if we would live in equity, if you and I are living in equity with each other, right? Does it matter what the fuck I am if I'm honest and have integrity?
Right. That's all it is. That's all it should be.
And same goes for you on the opposite side. You could have your belief of, you know, if you had Daddy Biden or Daddy Trump, and I had Daddy Biden or Daddy Trump, and we were opposing, we can have our opposing views. But to get into I'm going to shave my head, the world's fucking ending, like, what the fuck is that? And then you have the right side that says, my daddy Trump won and you're all going to die. What the fuck is that? Like,
That's crazy. Hey, that is wild.
tell me I'm lying about the situation, though.
You're not lying.
Like,
You're not lying at all.
and yeah, that might be an extreme and everything like that, sure. But it's an extreme that is an actual reality.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is they're all the same. I just want, you know, they're going to benefit because all those guys are going to benefit off each other. Biden is going to benefit off Trump. You know what I mean? It's all,
Yep.
I already know.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Why do you think they have that time in the back room to have a conversation? It's
Right.
all right, here's what I did. Now here's the game plan for the next 4 years.
Right.
This is how we're going to fuck the people this way instead of that way.
Right.
We'll pretend to give them tax write-offs, but in actuality, if you look at the tax code, taxation is for United States citizens only. And a United States citizen is defined as one that is born in the 10 square miles of Washington, D.C. and or its territories such as Puerto Rico or Guam. So if that's not you, then you're not a U.S. citizen. And I bet you, I would bet it. This is not advice, but I would bet that if you sent a letter to the IRS and said, if there's a man or woman that has a claim, let them speak now, or I'll resolve all tax issues as I have no obligations in the future. And I bet you, I would put money on they ain't sending you a letter back because John, Dick, and Harry ain't going to put their name on the IRS.
Wow.
Like, I don't know how it is in Canada, but I understand that you guys follow the same UCC code, and UCC code is just that. It's not law, it's code. And if you didn't agree to the code, then you don't have to technically operate within those capacities of that contract. And if there's something in a contract that is hidden, I mean, you've written enough contracts, you don't hide shit in a contract, right?
Yeah.
You know, you don't put in there if so-and-so makes the left turn instead of the right turn, they owe me $2,000. No, you don't fuck people over like that. That's exactly what the government is doing.
That's crazy. We don't have that. No, we don't have that. What's going on, Daniel? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah, we don't have that.
What's up, man?
We don't have that. So only you get those big ass fines unless you're like driving underneath the influence. Or
well, dude, even if it's $200 or $100, fuck $50. Taking $50 out of your pocket for not stopping at a red flashy sign, and you didn't hurt anybody. It was 2:00 in the morning that you were the only person on the road. and you were cautious and caring about your traveling from point A to point B. You didn't do anything wrong, but because that guy down the road has a job to enforce a policy as opposed to a law, now you have to pay because you didn't pay attention to a sign that didn't really fucking matter in the first place because you didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. They were.
Fuck, it could be $5, dude. I don't care if it's $2. They don't have the authority to do so unless they have been granted it by you specifically. Like not here. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how it is on Canada. You know, I know that your laws are similar, but they are definitely not the same.
Yeah. True.
What are your thoughts on the situation, RL?
I just hopped in, so you got to tell me a little bit more. I didn't hear everything. I only heard your what you were saying, and then
My
that was
rant.
it. Is it
No,
about
about the
what?
old lady.
But
The
what?
topic of
Yeah, how did?
conversation.
But how did you get into
Because I always do. Because it's on
No,
my
I'm trying to
mind.
understand how you got into like missing a sign and it being a fine. That's where I caught. That's where I was.
It's the concept of government overreach
Oh yeah.
and the infringement of our rights. The and it really boils back, like we blame the government, but ultimately, if we as a people know what our rights are,
right.
then we would actually stand a chance to stand for our rights. But it's kind of like love. If you don't know what love is, you can't give love to another
Yeah.
because you can't give what you don't have.
Right.
You know, and if you look at that constitution that all of these people swear on, it says we the people in the first part of the sentence, meaning that it's not for it's for them to conduct themselves according to what we wish, not for us to do what they demand.
Right.
You know, like for instance, a building permit. When you go and apply for a building permit, you're literally begging the city to approve you building a shelter to house and raise your family.
Yep.
Like, do I think there should be a standard of excellency? Yes, but that should come within the man or woman building the product. And it should also come in from the person looking at the product saying, okay, this looks like shit and I don't want this. This is not what I agreed to. You know, and then in those contracts, you could even have an inspection paid for by the contractor saying, hey, yeah, this is an independent party coming in to make sure that my work is good. Yeah,
Right.
I'll pay for that. No worries. You know, because Chef, you and I both know, as I don't know about you, RL, but I know the two of us are business owners, or I used to be. But you establish your contracts directly and you stand behind your work. So for somebody to scrutinize it, it's no big deal.
It's
Yeah.
true. Anything that goes in the ground, though, they want you to have a permit for it.
Fence.
Right.
Anything.
What do you call that shit? The porch?
Anything.
Porch? Anything.
And see, I'm not saying that there's not a place for a standard of excellency, not by any means. But for a government to say you have to do it this way or else, that's a threat based off of coercion and like what's the difference if the fucking the GD comes up and jacks you for your wallet? There's no difference except one is in paperwork and one is in the real work.
Yeah, that to me is just too much. That's the thing right there. When you get in business and you're like, well, I gotta pay this, then I gotta pay this again just to get something.
It was in permit, the license for what you're gonna do.
Zoning.
Well,
Zoning.
a license here in the United States, I would assume it's probably pretty similar, but a license is required for something that would otherwise be illegal. Well, what would be illegal about going from point A to point B if you do not cause loss, injury, or harm? Nothing.
It So we had to do a takeout restaurant license. We had to do zoning. We had to do permits, architect, every blood clot thing.
Everything.
Yep. And for what? Creating a good business? Like you don't know how to do that?
Right.
They're messed up, and then they make you on top of that. Go make sure you have your corporation papers and shit. It's
And
crazy.
see, that's why I said I used to be a business owner. Because I mean, like Jeff and I have talked about it. What I started doing is I just started giving my work away for free. If you appreciate what I do, I'll know it. It's not too hard to say, hey, I see what you're doing is great. I see it benefits me directly.
Right.
Like, here's my gratitude towards you. Guess what? You can't tax gifts. It's a non-taxable event.
I thought it was even more crazier when we hired our plumber. They had to make sure that they had their license go to the city with the proof just to do that little bit of freaking grease.
Yeah, bro.
Retarded. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah. So
But if you think about it,
I couldn't
what
just
they're really
enough, to do my work. I have to call them, give them your ID, your business ID, and all that, your license, and all that, and then they will say, all right, you're good to go.
and see that right there is the government overreach that I'm speaking of specifically. And I think that it ties back definitely to this little old lady who was trying to diddle some kids. Let's be honest. If we like, okay, there's 3 men and a woman on this panel. If you knew that the little old lady down the road had a potentiality of touching kids, would you not be an adult about the situation and make sure, for one, that your kids are not dumb enough to go over to that little old lady that tries to give you alcohol? And two, wouldn't we as a society simply take care of the problem? I mean, problems go away if we choose to.
If we choose to.
And I'll choose on that one. Like, sign me up.
But we don't know how to work together.
And that's where the government overreach is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
they're coming in, they're saying, hey, you're this, you're that. Now you guys have to be enemies. And when in actuality, what's the difference between a Republican and a Democrat? Which eye they're looking out of?
And don't forget, you have to get the fire fucking people to come, and you pay them like a good 300 and something.
Yeah, you gotta
for them
pay,
to
yeah,
do their
just to
fire
come check
extinguisher.
the fire
Just
stuff.
to come check everything's good. If that's not
But you can trust me, a whole
and
bunch
then
of
on
money.
top of it, you gotta pay your bills. Your hydro, your gas, your water. Yeah.
Well, yeah. And so, in other words, they're literally setting you up for failure.
Mm-hmm.
And let me ask you this: as a business owner, don't you make sure that the people that you hire are reputable?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're keeping.
Okay. So if you hire somebody that's reputable and you do your own research, and then this other group of people that you only have to give money to because you agreed to, so you can operate in that capacity, let's say they come in and say, hey, you're doing this all wrong. Well, they're not even plumbers. They're not fishermen. They're not anything. They're an oversight of something that needs to be held in a private capacity by far. Because we as the people, let's be honest, if a contractor comes to your house and fucks up some shit, you're going to tell everybody and your brother, hey, they fucked up some shit.
Right.
So guess what happens to that contractor's business?
Don't
It
hire
either improves. Yep. It either improves or it destroys itself. And if it destroys itself, well, perfect. And if everybody knows that Bill, Bob, and Frank are great contractors, but Eric is a horrible contractor, who's getting all the fucking money? And the reality is if we took care of those elderly people, because people don't just start diddling kids because they had a great life. You know, people start diddling kids because they had a fucked up life. You know, and so while I say wood chipper, what I really mean is there is no coming back from that. So if those accusations are made, that's going to be happen to be really one of those things that as a society we should come together and look at as a society, because the courts let those people off all the time if they're diddling kids, and they get busted for those rings all the time. California had a ring between the police department, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Do your own. I'm not. This is hearsay. Okay. There was a investigation of the CPS. I think it was the California State Patrol, as well as multiple local law offices and sheriff's offices, as well as the court system and the adoption agency, and they were all being investigated for child trafficking.
I believe you.
That is crazy.
I believe you, but then you take down one group, then another one pops up.
It's
That's a
an
big
evil head.
business. That's a big
That's a
business.
huge business, absolutely. And how do we, I mean, really, at the end of the day, how do we know this little old lady isn't trying to make a lick herself and get those kids into a compromising position, and a couple of zip ties go on real easy if a kid's
Right.
drunk, and then now they're in Tahiti on a fucking private island at a Diddy party.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's also on the table in the grand scheme of things.
Right.
Yeah. But it's
You
too
know,
many
but if
people
you
in
know,
there. It's too many. It's tied to too many people for that business to just go away.
I agree. But what's it take for that business to go away?
Oh, us, like you said, we the people.
Exactly.
But
Yep. Yep. Because if it's not right, it sure
right.
is wrong.
But you got to be. We got to be willing to die for it, and then even if it's the next person after us has to be willing to die for it, and so on and so forth. But
I think I really do. I would say it's that way with any scenario, though.
yeah, but
Like,
then
I mean, I'm a father, and I know it's either I'm going to get thrown in jail for a real long time, or, you know, like somebody might end up, you know, we could have fishing trips.
yeah,
They happen. You know, like, and not only that, but if you know your children, like, just know your children. Be honest with your children, be open with your children, and your children will respond accordingly. And
Right.
now your child isn't looking for that external source of a daddy, because they
Right.
have one. And they know that if somebody's touching them bad because daddy said this is a no-go, if daddy's doing his job, those children are
Right.
much less likely to be in that scenario where they're exposing themselves to that kind of behavior.
but
You
then
know,
but then it's also people who have great charisma and who are in who you just wouldn't know until
I'm not saying they're not.
it's
I
just
definitely agree with you.
it's
You know,
hard.
like,
It's hard
it might be
to
your neighbor. It might be like,
right.
how
Could
many
be
of
a
those
friend,
stories
could be
do
a
we hear?
brother, could be a
Right.
sister,
Yep.
a mentor.
I've got an uncle that I used to look up to so much. He did some shit that was on the national news, and I was like, bad judgment call.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's my bad. I saw his money. I didn't see him.
Yeah.
So I guess that's where that goes, you know. And as a child, you wouldn't expect any other difference. And that's why I'm saying it was either a lick from one or a lick from the other. But I don't think there was not nefarious actions Personally, I look at it and I say there's probably some form of nefarious actions both ways, unless it was a sheer setup that they were setting her up,
Yeah, like
knowing
friend in
she.
her house, ask to use the bathroom, then start searching
Yep,
through her shit, get the
yep,
alcohol. Because kids are like
yep.
that, they probably thought she was,
That's it.
you know what I mean? And wow, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just
But
saying.
that is chocolate whiskey.
Huh?
She offered hot chocolate. That's
No,
chocolate
no,
whiskey.
chocolate.
That's a whiskey right there.
I know
That's
what, that's
chocolate.
what you put my alcohol.
Well, that's the other part that doesn't make sense is if she's a little old lady, unless she just had vodka to offer. But
Yeah.
little old ladies, if they're drinking hot chocolate and bourbon, they're drinking hot chocolate and bourbon. Like that's what little old ladies do. Like, that's their jam.
Yeah.
Like I just know myself, so therefore I tend to know what other people do because we're
Yeah.
not much different than the other one. Like ultimately, what's everybody's goal? To be fucking happy.
I don't know. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. They probably got in trouble and then say, you know what?
I could
Crazy.
see that happening real good because I was a devilish little shit. And what's a good way to get out of a break in?
And in that age,
For that lady, like I'm not putting it out of the realm of possibility. So this really fucking sucks.
yeah.
I have a situation where that floor is rotted out here, but that rot goes under that wall.
I don't know. But I know,
So what I need to
all I know is that, I was looking at that way too, like, man, maybe
I could see it happening either way.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, like,
I don't know. These kids are wild. I get what you're saying. These kids are wild.
Well, you gotta look at. Remember the lady the guy got deported because he was trafficking thing, and the mom or whoever that girl that has a dog was related to him, and she was helping him, like It reminds me of this.
Yeah, you think so, babe?
Yeah, because it does happen. That lady's like the same age as this girl. She was helping the men traffic. Like they were the guy was deported. Like, I don't know. This is kind of weird. Like,
Yeah.
You're too like you're she's too old.
That's crazy. I don't know, but she gonna have.
Is there a record of this kind of nefarious behavior?
If she on her camera in her house and all that stuff, she gonna be in trouble. Because if they got to videotape what they did, if she had no camera in her house, she gonna be in trouble. If they videotape her doing all that, you know what I mean, and it look kind of sexual, they in trouble. I mean, she's in trouble, I mean, my bad. She's in trouble.
I just don't know. Like this situation is weird, but I don't doubt it because that one family, the brother, impregnated the fucking sister who had 18 years old, has disability. The whole family was involved in an incest suit. Like I don't doubt it.
All right, so you said the two kids, the brother of those two kids, impregnated the sister
The brother impregnated the sister who had
of the.
disability, and the mom and dad were all in all incest shit. Like the dad was doing shit to the sister. Weird. This is why I do not trust people that like this. That's just weird. It's all over. I can't even remember. The last thing was like, what was it? Like,
The people are just weird.
it's just getting weirder and weirder. Did you know they see this shit that remember that brother and sister that had a freaking baby? They see all this shit. It's weird. Why the fuck you want to have a kid with it? You don't care if it's brother from another side. That's gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when the kids come out with disabilities and shit.
Well, let's think about it. What are they advertising on media? It's a propagated idea. So you get some kid out in the fucking middle of nowhere, he ain't got nothing to look at except his sister. And then he saw it on YouTube, or he saw it on Pornhub, or he saw it on now, well, questions start answering. And he also saw it on the Discovery Channel because there was a special about the weird people that, like, you just look at the social experiment. Have you guys ever read the book Mrs. Bigsby and the Rats of Nim?
No.
It would have been back in middle school or something like that. But basically it was about this group of rats that were experimented on, and they gained like a consciousness and a like they did all sorts of things in the book. But the book, what's really fucked up is the book is based on the actual rats of NIM, which is the National Institute for Mental Health. And there was a research study done on these rats that they put rats in different scenarios of containment or release, or like limitations, or more food or less food, more food on one side, less food on another, watch the rats do. And they used it as a social experience to understand the physiology and the makeup of how human beings work in these capacities. So, and it's like, if you ever read the research study, you'll just look at it and be like, holy fuck, this is fucked up. And it's fucked on a level that you would never even dream that it's fucked.
So this family, right? It's called the Metro family, charged because of this whole situation of the girl she gave birth to her brother's kid. The whole family's been.
People are more weirdo.
Look up Metro family charged.
I'm good. I'm not looking that up.
Weirdos, yo.
Like, that's fucked up.
Weirdos.
The poor girl had disability. I wouldn't be surprised if the mom and dad are related too. Same.
That's some crazy ass stuff, yo. I ain't gonna lie, yo. That shit right there.
Who the fucking right mind to think you can't go get a girlfriend, bitch? Shit. How many women are out there? Shit, you brave enough to fuck your sister. You might as well go be a bhakti hole. Last time.
Some of those backwood hollers that those people come from, like, literally it's 45 minutes to an hour till there's a human being. Like, no, you can't go get a girlfriend. That's why your sister is your girlfriend.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it is really disgusting, but that's what it is.
That's how what the queen and all them are. So.
Right.
They're all fucking nasty too. Oh, they
I mean, you think, yeah.
They did it on their end.
Yeah, those guys are freaks, yo.
Let me hear this. They updated it. Yeah, they can't. That's why do you think Megan, they're divorcing and shit like that? Why do you think it's not working out with the prince and that girl? Because she's not a family member.
If you give them cakes and circuses, they shall not revolt.
And people are weird, bro. Not gonna lie. They're weird. They've been doing the most weirdest stuff. Royal family. Nice. Unbelievable. A lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff that goes on. Some people are okay with it. Some people are not okay with it. That's what's going on right now. A bunch of people doing some weird stuff. Some people are like, nah, we're not going to talk about it because it's that guy. We're going to talk about it because it's this guy. And that's everywhere. You know, motherfuckers getting their charges dropped. You know what I mean? Or getting their charge dropped when other people going to jail for the same shit. And doing years. I just want to see what this. Man. They're going to figure something out. They're going to do something. This shit right here looking stupid. Damn, you're almost done. How long you been doing that now?
This part of it just today, but the whole thing for a while now.
Shit look crazy. A lot of work.
Yep. The guy said he had some cash in a trailer, like not a mobile home, but a pull behind. And I'm moving to Colorado. I don't know if I told you, but
Damn,
I'm getting the fuck out of this.
You going to
I can't.
Next colder city?
No. I'm going to the desert.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to the desert. The hell with this shit. The reason you call me Nubs is the reason that I'm leaving mainly. That shit fucks with my finger, and like my hand will freeze within like 5 minutes of being out in the cold. So it sucks, but it'll be a new adventure. And the place that I want to go, the area has like a shit ton of fucking gold mines, which is actually, hey, how you live on the east side of, are you on the east side of Canada or the west side of Canada as a whole?
On the east side.
You're on the east side? Damn. I was
West
going to say there's a
more like Calgary. And
British Columbia is, yeah, BC is above California, right?
Say it again?
British Columbia is above California.
Yeah. That's west.
Yeah, that's where there's a river in British Columbia that literally you can throw your fucking gold pan anywhere on that river and dig it, and you will find some gold. Yeah, so like I'm just looking at that and I'm looking at it saying, okay, if this is how these flows go, if I learn the geology of the thing and buy land where I know there would be a flow, or I presume that there would be a flow, well, I'd buy the land, right?
Right.
That's all I'll say.
Man.
Fucking A, this is shitty.
I'm gonna go to Caillou. Damn, he's gonna be. Don't trust me. Don't come down here, especially the west side. The east side of Canada is more warmer than the west. The west is always cold, and it gets colder. It gets snow faster than down here. Out there right now, they got a whole bunch of snow. We don't got no snow down here. We ain't got no, and they got the cold and the snow at the same time. We just got the cold, no snow.
Yeah, fuck all that. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm done.
Yeah. You don't like it down there in Texas no more?
No, I'm not in Texas. I'm on Minnesota.
Minnesota, my bad. Yeah, damn, that's the next cold place.
The other dude was from Texas. Yeah, I'm just as fucking cold as you, and just as much snow, but we don't have any snow. But where I want to go, it did get down to 20 degrees below zero, which is like fucking cold as balls. But at the same time, it didn't stay that way for more than a day or two. And I'm okay with that. I'll just bunker down in the fucking house and not leave. You know, like, because my thought is when I go out there, I'm going to create some form of Airbnb type scenario with like all sorts of, you're going to want to come.
So you're gonna make you're gonna build like what Airbnbs to how many, like 2, 3?
I'm looking at a 40-acre plot at least, at the bare minimum. Yeah. I might need a chef, man. Come down, you have a free place to live. Just work. Everything else past that, it's all based off of tips, and that's how people are coming. And they know that's the society, so they're going to tip you well. You know, it's just a better way to go. Because you can't tax a tip. Or excuse me, you can't tax a gift, not a tip. You can tax a tip because a tip is based off of commerce. But that's how they get away with that. But if you are just simply given something that you can't fuck with that. And if there's a man or woman in the IRS that might be listening to this, if you could please make a claim with your first and last name, that'd be great. Hang on one second. I need to saw something.
Yeah, trolling, you crazy. I know you never know. There could be people renting.
No. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
No, I'm not. No, I'm talking trolling in the comments.
Oh, in the comments, I was thinking you were saying I was trolling the IRS. No, I'm not trolling the IRS. In fact, I would much rather them give me a call.
Trolling, chill out, yeah. Places up there. I don't know. Airbnbs could be anywhere. You never know. See what I'm saying? That's what people are into. That's what they're building, renting out to people all over the world.
Oh, dude, when I say an Airbnb, like I saw a video of a guy that made a structure out of sticks, covered it with clay and straw, made it look like a face of a bear. I want to take that idea and expand that onto a mountain ridge where we have a bear, an eagle, a wolf, a deer, a bunny rabbit, and sell the experience, dude. Because an Airbnb is great, but what's that experience worth? A hell of a lot more than an Airbnb.
Yeah.
hell of a lot more. Especially if we have gold in the area. Bring your pan. You're welcome to find $1 million. Now you're enticing people with, a good time and the possibility, like you could set it up all sorts of ways, man. You could have minors come out and want to come and just take their claim, but give them the experience. They get no gold. The gold that they find is the payment for the experience. So you could win big or you could lose big. But isn't high stakes poker where it's at?
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? And it's all done in the private. And we can have conversations about what things are worth to me. Like if I think my work is very valuable and I show you pictures that my work is very valuable, and then you agree, yes, Nubs, your work is very valuable. I appreciate your work. So, to start off with, I would definitely have this kind of appreciation for you, and having an understanding between men, there's nothing illegal about it. And having an understanding between women, nothing illegal about it. And crossing those two with men and women, like doesn't matter. An agreement, well, that's how you build community, right?
Right. That is the truth. You're right on that. I don't know, but I don't know, man. So you already got the land or the property? My bad. And
No,
now,
not yet. I need to go look at it myself so I get the right one. Because I'll know it when I see it, dude. Because I've seen all these buildings in my fucking head. Like I've got the design in my eye, in my mind's eye. Ow, fuck.
yeah, don't cut yourself.
No, I'm not. And my fucking ribs started hurting because I was bent wrong. I've got all these ideas in my head, like of different greenhouses and how to facilitate it. Getting different. Ultimately, what I'd like to do is I'd like to get a couple of business owners that are just tired of the fucking shit. They're tired of the policy, statute, and code, but they produce great results. You get what I'm saying? And then literally set up an association of some sort, private men doing private things.
Right.
Like this bathroom, right? Like I said, I didn't tell him what I wanted. He said what he had to offer. And I'm here.
It's man. Nub said I'm out of here. I'm going to Colorado. Get myself some Airbnbs, all the other stuff. I'm not.
You said you're going to the DMV?
No. You said you're getting. You said you're getting some Airbnb. You're gonna make.
Airbnb.
You're gonna make
Yes.
yourself. Shit, that's a lot of work right there. You're gonna have a lot of architect money.
No. See, you're looking at it in a public situation. Architect money. Do you see what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
Could I not build it? If I'm ripping it apart to fix it, that takes more than it does to build it in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm good at what I do.
It's smart. Might as well just do your own thing.
Well, it's how, at least it's in my understanding, it's how at least America was set up. It was set up for men to be free to do their busyness amongst each other without threat of enslavement for, if you cause loss, injury, or harm, yes. So there is a governing body that is needed, but ultimately the public needs to govern themselves to a higher standard. Like, we can't ask for a daddy to do it.
Trolling, you don't stop. Benjamin trolling, you don't stop. Yeah, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Have you ever heard the policy up or out?
Up or out?
Yep. When you got trolls down there that are just ragging and stuff, you say up or out. And if they don't come up on the platform to voice their actual opinion, then they should be out of the chat. So I don't know what's being said. Is it anything worthwhile to address? I mean, there's good trolls and there's shitty trolls.
No, he just have his personal beef with Colorado people.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he doesn't like me. I'm not from Colorado. Talking about it. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. That's not good. That's not great. That sure ain't dandy.
Yeah, that is
interesting.
That is no, because you're going from Minnesota to there. You're from a next cold place to a next cold place.
No. That's the thing. Like, where I'm going, I've done my research. Like, I've looked at it, and I've looked at it for years. Like, I just pulled up the map every year for the past blah blah blah. And then I also have somebody that's on the ground that's lived there those years that can attest, yeah, there wasn't much snow. It wasn't too bad. It was, so where I want to go is right on the inside cup of the mountain so that the weather skips right up and over. And when it does hit, it doesn't hit for long. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I'm building a house on land, you don't think, like, you've known me long enough, I'm going to do it the right way.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking just one house. I'm talking like, if I have 40 acres, I have the potentiality realistically of about 60 units of entertainment. Much like, what do they call them? Resorts. A place where a feller could take his family and go have a good steak, or something that you could provide, or maybe you want to go gold panning, or maybe you want to go on a horse ride. Maybe you want to do all sorts of things. It would not be hard to facilitate a farm that supports that business, and you'd never have to pay for any of your meats or vegetables ever. And maybe you want to have an experience of picking your own vegetables so you can personally choose the food that you are eating. That's part of the experience. Guess what that does? It cuts labor costs.
Right.
Learn to cook. Now you don't even have to cook the meal. You have to cook one meal, and that's what you're cooking for your family anyways later on.
I'm charging the phone. Yeah, wait, let me charge the phone first. Hey.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, and if you do it all in the private, dude, they can't touch you. They have no ability to touch you. Because they have no responsibility to be able to touch you. Because you give notice on everything like a man would do. You say, hey, this is what I'm doing. If there's a man or a woman that's got a claim against that, let them speak now. Like, they told you how to do it in The Wizard of Oz. Just click your heels together 3 times. There's no response. Up, back to home.
Yeah, I hear you saying that.
I mean, I guess I look at it where I'm speaking. When I'm speaking to you, I'm speaking to you as the father, and what do you want for your children in the long run? Do you want the taxation and shit, or do you want that kind of freedom? And you can only
Listen. I want freedom to do it. That's what I'm saying. I want freedom to do whatever I want. You know what I mean?
Yep. Let me find that land and start developing it. You're gonna have something. What happens when there ain't nothing there?
Say what now?
I said anybody can talk really big, but when there ain't no work done, if there's nothing there, well, there ain't nothing there. And then this conversation was a waste and just hopes and fucking dreams, pipe dreams, and now I'm moving and getting together a group of people. I've got a guy that I'm talking to that does smoker, like he smokes meat. You know what I mean? Like barbecue smoker. Can you hear me?
Say, what's up, Steppa? What's good, Steppa? What's good? Say it again. Say it again. Yeah, this old lady here, crazy. Welcome to the screen, bro. Much respect. Say it again. Nubs, I didn't hear you. Say it again. Repeat yourself.
Oh, I walked away from my phone. My bad. No, hang on one second.
Much respect, bro. Just here chilling, good, avoiding, getting through this cold and doing this lady right here. She crazy. I don't know if you've seen this. This is in Pennsylvania though. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Crazy.
The crazies from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
No, what I was saying is I'm talking to this dude. He currently works for a restaurant and he does all their smoked meat, and it's not just one restaurant, it's a bunch. So he can handle like large quantities of high quality smoked meat. Well, if I can provide him with high quality, large quantities of animals, well, if I don't say, hey, I want anything, but after you sell it, I just want to be appreciated for my participation. That's a fucking massive market. And what's an association but you walking onto a piece of property, agreeing to the stipulations and walking the fuck off with something better?
Right.
Because what's like, literally they tell us that we need to be taxed on spending toilet paper. Because that's all fiat is, man.
Right.
It doesn't matter whether it's your country's fiat or my fiat. It ain't gold.
It is weird as hell. Weird.
I don't know. The more we find that we're quote unquote different, the more that most people don't even realize that we all have the same commonality, despite how different we are from one another.
Right.
Like the fact that we have a common enemy that is intentionally attempting to keep us apart would indicate that if we were to get together as communities and start fighting what's actually going wrong, like fighting to see who is is it the crazy old lady or was it the little bastard children? Like which one was it? Like who's the fuck up? Because I could definitely see some kids being like, "Oh, she raped me, she touched me," to get out of a fucking robbery.
Right? Exactly. But nah, but if they
And
did
setting
that,
it up and
if we,
setting it up to cover their ass on top of it. Like that's definitely in the realm of what I've seen these little bastards do. And I'm just talking about my own child. Like little bastard went to the fucking store and stole some fucking boots right off the. Like, I'm like, you fucking retard. Like, do you not see the 15K? If you're gonna be a thief, don't be a fucking retard. And
yeah.
then my solution was to go clean up the trash around the fucking store because he was
So you're
making the
saying,
store trashy.
they probably went in there because the $5. They thought the
I'm not
$5 was
saying they probably did anything. I'm saying there's potentiality both ways that there is a nefarious action from one or both parties involved.
mhm,
I don't know. I wasn't there. My opinion is null and void.
right.
Do I think it was the bastard children or the fucking dirty old horny woman? Like, I don't know. So if I'm wrong on the bastard children, God forgive me. If I'm
Mhm,
wrong on a granny fucking, maybe she's Mother Teresa and just being posed as a bitch. Like, I don't know. I don't live next to her.
right.
Maybe she stole one too many footballs from those young lads and she was the fucking nebby old neighbor and they were trying to get back at her. I could see that shit happening too.
You see,
Or
nah,
maybe she really was just giving them out and it was like, hey, yeah. Or like I said, also, could she be hooked up to the cartel? You know, child trafficking. How do you get a kid fucking, you get them drunk.
right.
Anybody with half a brain that's ever been drunk would understand that if you get a kid drunk, well, it only takes 2 shots because they've never had it. Like
Exactly. And you're giving them alcohol and vodka. Vodka gets you drunk real quick.
vodka hits you hard as a kid.
Real quick.
That
Real
shit goes straight. And if you ain't got nothing to eat or haven't had anything to eat in the past like couple of hours, then it goes on an empty stomach. Plus your stomach's half the size and it's still hitting you like a fucking bull. Like that shit'll fuck up a kid. Like 1 or 2 shots, yeah, you're fucking stumbling.
Yeah, that you know.
And the fact that they had wine as well as vodka, that's the fucking thing that gets me. Because to me, that sounds like a kid going in and drinking whatever's fucking, realizing that that vodka is going to get him fucked up, but it's going to taste like shit, and that wine's going to be
He's
a
over here.
little bit sweeter.
He's going hard food stamp. You know what's wrong with him? I don't know.
I mean, if you're taking a shot or two, like you're just chugging on that fucking bottle as quick as can be because you snuck it into the bathroom because you said, "Hey, I need to go to the bathroom." Like that was me. So like that was me. Like I wasn't nefarious little shit that would probably end up pulling some. That's
Oh
why I'm
Lord.
saying this.
Food stamp. Oh man. Yeah.
Yo,
No, food stamp was
Yo,
good.
was good. Nuts was good.
what's good, Snap?
Chilling. That is wow. Not gonna lie to you. That is
What are
wow.
your thoughts? Was it the bastard children or the dirty old whore?
The dirty old boy.
Your food stamp. Food stamp say he don't know. He don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I think it's. I don't know. I think you. I don't know. I don't. I can't see an old lady. I don't know, but she's 64, so you know what I mean. I don't know. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, check this out. Think about it. The cartel is offering her to release her nephew. She just needs to do this, and then they're going to give the nephew 25 grand and get him up here, and then rob him on the way up. But she gets her nephew. These kids are gone to an island on Tahiti. It could all be fucking potential.
Mm-hmm. You're not lying.
Like, unfortunately, in today's society, there are dirty old fucking women, and there are fucked up little kids. You know, like all the scenarios, like I got approached into like being affiliated, not getting jumped in, but because the cops didn't mess with me because I was white in my neighborhood. Like they messed with the black kids. Like that's the reality. So they didn't want me in the gang, but they sure did want to be close enough that I could grab a backpack or two and have a conversation another way. Gone because the cops are messing with the two kids that just gave me their backpacks that have
Right.
nothing on them. Like, I mean, it's not too hard to get along, especially when we have a common goal.
It's true though.
Yeah,
True.
I know.
That is.
And it, wait a second, isn't it Trudeau? When you got an opportunity to make some money, I mean, Trudeau.
It's true though. That's what we usually do. Right?
No. Hey, I gotta give this guy a call real quick. If you're still up, I'll jump back up.
Yeah. Already
All
know.
right. All right,
Yeah,
peace.
it's true though. You know, you give the people in the bag who the police and IRS. They ain't gonna search them. Mm-hmm. I mean, shit. If you was getting around back in the days, you would know that's what people used to do. But yeah, craziness. Food stamp. What's the science?
What's good, bro?
So, what do you think about this story? I know you heard about it.
Yeah, I heard about it. I think that shit's crazy.
You think the kids was fucking with this lady trying to?
No. She drugged them. She tried to take advantage of them. Hands down.
I don't know. Some people are trying to give it a benefit of the doubt.
What benefit of the doubt? How did the kid get alcohol in their system?
Yeah, she got to
Tell
give
me
it.
that. She got to serve it to them. I doubt they didn't walk around her house and say, "Hey, look, guys, liquor, let's drink it." So, what benefit of the doubt she gonna get? She's old enough to know what's liquor and what's not liquor. You feel me?
True though. That is fact.
She was an old lady who wasn't getting none, and I guess she preyed on the little. She preyed on the little kids. You know?
I'm getting them.
Yes. You know. She was. Hey, let me see if I can persuade these little kids, and then work. I don't know if she did anything, but you know, she damn sure tried. So the kids wound up telling the parents what happened.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, she called the police.
She called the police.
Yeah. So, she called the police, and then they went there. They went back there because people seen them stumbling, and people seen them stumbling, and then they went back there and they explained to the police what happened. She said they never came inside, but their clothes was inside, their coats and shit. Okay, I'm gonna hop on my phone.
So all right, so the lady lied to the cops and said, "Hey, the kids never went inside. They looked inside and they seen the kids' coats." Who in their right mind is going to give her the benefit of the doubt when she already lied, saying that the kids were never in the house, but you found evidence of them being in there? That's crazy. Yeah, chef.
Stampy, you can hear me?
Yeah. So, chef,
You hear me?
whoever.
I can't
I
hear
hear
you.
you. Can you hear me? I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect.
What's going on with this? Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so
But yeah,
How you
She
gonna
called the
give her
police for breaking in.
the benefit of the doubt when she said the kids ain't go in, but then they found the kids' jackets inside the house? So you already lied. So if you can lie about
Yeah,
that, what else
yeah,
she
yeah.
lying? What else she lying about that happened that day, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's spooky and scary and man, a whole lot of fucking. Not gonna lie to you. A whole lot of bullshit. A whole lot of bullshit because, like what you said, she shouldn't have given. Why would you give them the alcohol? You know what I'm saying? But remember, she's 64. You know, and it depends how she move. We don't know what she could move as she even. You see what I'm saying? Could move around. You know, when you're 64, though, you can move. You can move around. You can move quick. You're thinking. Probably got some issues. Two times said she wasn't getting none. That's why she did it. Nigga, it's crazy though. She wasn't getting any. No
She had,
work, work, work,
she
work,
had the
work.
cobwebs down there. She had the cobwebs.
Man.
She was like Shelly from the playroom. She wasn't getting none.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but she's she a weirdo. She's a weirdo.
Would you have gave her some, the old lady?
Yeah, she a weirdo. This old lady right here. Remember, she doubled down. You know, yo, vodka and wine is a bad mix. You know, a bad mix. Bad mix. Wine and alcohol, wine with any alcohol. It's just like having beer with like some rum after a shot of rum or something like that. And it's bad mix. You might get up with a bad hangover or whatever. It's crazy. That is bad. Bad mix. Terrible.
Oh, yeah. Savage probably would have hit it.
Hey, food stamp. You gonna
He like
make
them
this
old,
nigga think he improved?
he like them old white ladies that drink. Oh shit.
Blaming everything on them kids right now. Them kids shouldn't have went in there. I ain't saying all of that, but they're 13 and 12. You don't give them. You don't give like
Hell no.
Shit's crazy. Some other shit. Crazy. 13 and 12, dog. What are you on? What are you smoking? You probably think this is back in her days when she used to give them alcohol. At 13 and 12.
Who knows what she was doing?
But she's 64, so she probably thinking, oh, I did this back in the older days, so I could do it now. It's just weird for somebody to say, oh, for two kids, to say, oh, I'm gonna clean your driveway for $5, and then, you know what I mean? For $5, and then,
For
wow.
$5. Shit, we used to do that shit for 20 back in the day. The kids don't even do that now, bro. These kids
20,
don't even do
25.
that shit. Yeah, these kids don't even do that shit now, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of fishy for them to say $5. You see what I'm saying? Because they said $5 each. And I'm like, damn, why would you guys do it for $5? And then you gotta look at the door. The door looked like it was kicked in too. The door looked like it was kicked in. Like when they show the news.
Ain't no 12-year-old kicking down the door, bro. 12-year-old kid kicking down a front door of a house. Hell no.
A 13-year-old? You said no? None of that a lie? Straight fucker. Out here trying to get busy with these kids. I got these.
What type to use
I
that?
got these weird ass old ladies trying to fucking be with kids, and you got these old ass motherfucking grown ass men that's in their 60s, 64, 63, dressing up like old ladies. Real talk. Madness.
Crazy.
Hey.
She going down.
Huh?
I said she going down. Until she gets to prison, they
Yeah,
gonna beat
like,
they gonna beat her up.
there you go. There you go. That man, they gonna beat the fuck out of her. I'm telling you right now, they don't care how old she is. They do not give her a time. Anybody knows? You know what I mean? Once you do something like this, jail have no age limit. It's like straight. You know what I mean? Different rules. Somebody gonna be like, oh, she's just an old lady. No, you're gonna be in some problem. Trust me. Serious problem. Ugh.
I don't
They're
know.
gonna make,
She
they're gonna make sure this lady. Hold on. My bad. They're gonna make sure this girl here
that's all good, bro.
feel a consequence. Trust me. Talk to the boss. They're gonna make sure this girl feel a consequence. Uh, right. They're gonna make sure she feel the consequence. Tell me, crazy thing that's going on these days. Crazy, crazy.
That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man. The sky is still blue, still cool. And nobody having like the world ain't blowing up, and nobody having no. I mean, light ain't never shut down, and no darkness ain't never happened. You know what I mean? Because apparently, you know, I'm just saying, don't believe everything you hear on TV. That's a week ago, people said, "Oh, this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen."
That's what I be saying. That's what I was saying the other day. You can't believe everything that's on the news or TV, bro.
But it's still good. Everything's still good. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean, I just upgraded my fucking my insurance and shit, both my business and the fucking on my apartments. I'm good. Like I'm live. I ain't got nothing went up, nothing really. There's only certain things I notice. Certain taxes are gonna be high, but certain taxes ain't gonna be high. Like like baby clothes, they're not really gonna tax you on that. And like certain like I already know what's gonna happen. So and certain food and shit. Like I don't know. You could I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, I know what I'm. Yeah, we still, we still here. Everybody's still living it. Ain't nothing happening. And that's like I don't believe ain't gonna be taking over no Canada, especially in Ontario, because that's where I'm at. They're not trying to take over. They're not trying to make Calgary, a part of the U.S. because basically they're already part. They're like 5 minutes away from California's like 5-10. My bad. Half an hour, 20 minutes away from California. But they're not trying to take over. They're trying to really where I'm at, like Ontario. They're trying to make this part right here the part of this part right here the part of the U.S. I don't really care. I just want more opportunity. I don't want nobody's argument. All I know, these government people that argue, they put on a show. It's like the best actor win, the best liar win. I get it. And the man with the best plan. Sometimes you could have the better plan. It's just that, you got to put on the best show. So, for them, anyway. I just hope I didn't get anything. But yeah, this lady right here, though, she gonna get all the loving she wants when she goes to jail. You know what I mean? That's me. There's some thirsty ass girl in that jail cell that's gonna fuck with this old lady right here. They're gonna make her wish. She gonna be cleaning everybody's toilet, all of that shit. All that. She gonna be doing the worst of the worst. I'm telling y'all. The worst of the worst, y'all. Messed up. I think I'm supposed to bring me my new fucking internet, but I missed it. Changed my internet provider. This one, I don't know what's going on with this one. It goes in the room. Ever since the other day, I go in the bathroom, that shit shut down. My shit ends up good. When I live in the room, this shit fucking shut down.
You reset your Wi-Fi?
Now I gotta get a new internet provider. Period. A whole new thing. This shit just fucking up. Oh. I know New York right now. Breathe. 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 I know that shit. Breathe. Yup. Hold it. Hold it. We got no snow. We got no snow. We got no snow down there. But it's freezing down there. Yo, they had snow in New Orleans too. You seen that? Y'all seen that? I forgot to ask Bradley though.
Nah, I didn't see that. New
Yeah,
Orleans
I
has
got
snow?
snow in New Orleans.
Yeah.
See, you don't have to do that no more. Had snow in New Orleans, my nigga. I'm dead serious. Snow in New Orleans. They done fucked up the climate. They messed up the climate change. They done messed up the climate change. They got snow in New Orleans and all that shit. Does it snow in New Orleans though? Food stamp? That's a salt, right? It don't snow down there like that.
Down south? Nah, they don't snow like that.
Yeah, it
It's
was
rare.
snowing in New Orleans like 2 days ago. Was
It's
it
rare.
yesterday? I think it was yesterday. New Orleans was snowing. Like they had snow on the floor, like not enough like what we had in the West Coast, but they had like enough like you could say you could walk on. Not enough to plan, but you know what I mean? You walk on the shit. And you could say, yeah, that's snow right. You know, like it's not it was no snowflake. It was actually snow. You know, it was actually that. Snow, snow. I'm actually gonna go back to my computer. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. It's funny. Love candy. Me, I only feed my kids with candy once in a while. Not like when I was growing up. They had way better candy. Candies are all of them is on the side. All these candies, they got sugar too much. And back in when we grew up, we had candies that was so good, but they never used to have so much sugar. All these candies, just like they good, but you have to put extra sweet, extra sugar is not good for kids. Like, all out there doing that, I'm sorry. I'm back on my computer.
I seen people out there doing construction work today. Said, man, I mean, and people are so crazy. I seen this one dude today beg this old lady. He's like, please. He's like, I need what? He's like telling the lady, I need I'm frozen. You know what I mean? And obviously, white people they see white person. That's why white people always get scammed. White people never get scammed by black people. 'Cause they ain't gonna see us begging and give us shit. But she decided to give this white dude. You know what I mean? He's begging, and I saw this man, bro, begging the money because he asking for some money. I never give him shit because I know what he was about. She gave him $5, and the dude gave him some, and he had people was giving him money. He bought a coffee, watched the lady act like he was going to buy something, walk up to the coffee line. I'm like, damn, people giving away their money in the cold. I know what people doing. People scamming you in the cold, and you think people was like in the cold weather. People scamming people. It's crazy out here. It's a crazy world. I'm telling you, crazy.
7 days a week, bro.
You wait, huh?
That shit happens 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Food stamp. The man stood there, dog, and watched the lady. Oh, can you buy me something to eat, please? I'm looked at him like whatever, and the construction guy looked at him because you know what I mean. Cause we see him every morning. So now she comes, she gives him the other guy. She gives him first. She's like, no, I'm not gonna give you anything. You have a cigarette. You have all this, whatever. You know, I make him joke. But then she turns around and give him $10. Then the other guy give him change. Somebody else give him. Then he bought a coffee. Look, act like he was gonna buy something to eat. Watch the lady walk to her car, drive off. Then he bought himself a coffee and took off, walked down the street. You know where that nigga's going up. That nigga gonna get dope. Stop. That was crazy. I said, damn, in the cold. I seen that. I was like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I seen that food stamp, I said, man, these niggas is crazy. If I know if I was person black or Hispanic, they'll never get money. So I know the one black girl, me and my girl used to see her all the time. She don't there no more. You can tell she got something straight up herself. Or did something that must have deported her ass, sent her back. Crazy. Yeah. That's what I was telling. I see food stamp. Y'all deporting people what next week, right? Y'all food stamp.
I don't know. I'm not deporting nobody.
Bro, we already. Hey, listen. Anything Trump says, go, bro. Guess what? We starting this week too, nigga. You gotta go. Really? That's what I'm saying. Don't believe these Canadian politicians like you see on TV and talking about, oh, he bullying us. He coming for us. Nah. They lying, bro. Anything he says, go. They're deporting people over here as we speak, my nigga. See, they send this shit right here, babe. They put this thing on the nigga right there. You see they put the thing on the nigga right there? On the table.
Wow.
On the table, though. Yeah, food stamp. They sending back people right now. You know what I mean? They sending back people right now, my G. Crazy.
Nigga Magoo better run.
Hey, food stamp. Hey, Magoo, I had nothing to do with that. I didn't say nothing. Hey, Magoo, don't. Magoo, I had nothing to say with that. Hey, what's going on, Nubian Queen? Salute, family. I'm thinking right here. I'm just making some dinner, talking about this crazy lady here that invited kids. Salute to you, though, Queen. Much respect. You already know, family. Much big respect to you. You already know. I'm saying, but yeah.
At least you were slow or something. They just sent me.
No, but they just and they put in an empty apartment. Fucking need that.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I already updated it.
I was just telling food stamp that we up there business insurance. And you know the crazy thing too, food stamp about this year? Any ID, so if you trust me, you gotta get all your IDs this year. If you don't have your all IDs, you're not gonna be able to fly out the country. If you don't have a passport this year, you better get your passport, all your IDs and all that. That's what I'm telling you, people.
Yeah.
This is a year.
What do you need? What do you mean?
Hey, trust me, food stamp.
Penny? Yo.
Any people, any ID you do right now expired in 2020, not my bad, 2020, 30, 2035 or 2030, 30. Any ID you do right now expired in that. So if you don't do your shit right now, y'all, it's gonna be a while. We're doing it. Me and my girl, we upgrading everything. Business ID, the shit to sell food or zoning, all of that. My motherfuckers are sitting at home worrying about other motherfuckers. And said, I'm still here, nigga. Still here.
Let's shut up.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Shut up.
I mean, still here.
I probably want you to be.
Yeah. Y'all gonna see if I'm gonna get deported. Remember, they deport niggas this week. You know what I mean?
You're stupid.
No offense.
Magoo running hard. Magoo running hard.
To all them people, but remember the people are calling me immigrant. Y'all gonna see, nigga, who gonna get deported this week? They're deporting everybody. Nubian Queen. The same thing we're doing over here. You know what I mean? They deporting everybody over here, Queen. You know what I mean? You say food stamp is a troll. You say Nubian Queen. He got
What?
Nubian, where the 49ers at, huh?
Already went crazy after the 49ers. A lot of them. I don't keep my own shit. I said it's crazy to see what's going on, yo. They get hallucinating.
Crazy. Man.
But they want her to, that's why. That's what jobs do, they force you out. She not doing nothing.
She didn't care. You think she really cared? She would have been.
Tell you, if you don't have your own shit going on, and you don't have an experience, you don't have no experience like that. You don't have no experience like that in the business and the work, bro. They get rid of you. You know what I mean? They just hire you for a seasonal job. Get rid of you. People. You know what I mean? Get your shit together.
Yeah, because remember, they already told the owner that he was saying to the owner, oh, he's still good for the 6 days or whatever. She goes, yeah. She goes, yeah. She goes, well, I have someone very highly experienced.
People. What's going on these days? What's going on these days, people? It's crazy. You don't have no experience in certain things. Yeah.
And then the girl said, well, you look at that now. I just remember, I told you.
So I gotta skip and tell them.
They're different departments, so. You like, how was it? How come you do shit? I was on this shit all the time.
Telling you people, a lot of shit going on this year is gonna be crazy. You don't have your shit together. You know what I mean?
Where's my dog at?
Listen though, it'll be crazy on here. There'll be a lot of crazy shit. A lot of crazy shit going on in the world. Let's think about look at this lady though. Let me put up
Bro, it's fucking cold. I think they need some.
let me put up a picture of this lady.
Seriously.
I want to touch it. These are all yours. They're all clean. You get it.
Man, I need some heat. Can we get it in my mosquito? It's cold. They said some other. No, don't find me.
I know, I'm not finding
I don't
you.
like fucking cold.
Let me show y'all what this lady on that hot cocoa and chocolate and all that other stuff. Yeah. Let me show you about this lady because I can't believe grandma will pull a stunt like that. Yeah. This grandma, this lady right here is serious. Serious things going on in the world these days. Serious.
I'll be right back.
All right, food time. Serious things are going on. Serious things are going on. Imagine. So y'all people out here trying, you know what I mean? People out here trying to get their free time with other people's kids. The granny got caught up in the moment. I know, like.
Yo, cut that out too, Virgin.
You go there, she go there, and she come out here. It's like,
what are you doing?
Hey.
Bro, I'm fucking cold. What is that?
Jesus Christ. This lady right here is, she gonna be the talked about one of the 2025 mania. You're gonna see a lot of crazy stuff like this in 2025. You're gonna see a lot of people like this getting pushed out in the public. Because a lot of things ain't gonna be able to hide like that no more. Because a lot of y'all, I feel some of y'all grown ass people, some of these things that y'all are doing, some of y'all old people are getting over certain things because y'all are a part of a certain group or certain people. Y'all know certain people. Certain, like some of y'all be like, I know the mayor. You can't do this to me. I'm gonna call the mayor on you. And listen to me. Listen to me. Cut it out. Y'all need to give it up. Inviting these kids in your house and giving them cocoa with vodka, hot chocolate, vodka, and thinking it's normal. Oh, yeah. Really? Vodka, wine. Damn. That mix right there will knock you up, mess you up. That's a bad, bad mix. Bad mix. Bad. Steve said it too. What if they would have got alcohol poison? That shit could give you alcohol poison. I could give you alcohol poison. Mixing alcohol like that, wine, vodka, especially with vodka. Oh yeah. Mixing wine and vodka, yeah, that definitely could lead to alcohol poison. You know, so whatever she was, you know, she does, man. Crazy ass lady, dog. Crazy, crazy. You don't know what to think of people these days. Like that. And predators, people who prey on kids or whatever, they have no face. You know what I mean? And they might not get caught in their 20s, early 20s, you know, early 30s or 40s, but they're going to get caught like an age like this. They're going to get caught in an age like this. They're going to get caught in an age like this. You know why? When they got somebody recording you, and she probably didn't even know that the kid was recording her, but I was saying, did they record her? And clearly that video shows something, because if she was just trying to help or whatever, you know, they wouldn't see her putting her leg over her. She had her leg over her sexually. Like, man, old lady right here just want to get her free con. She just want to get her free con. Okay, she doubled on and said, they trying to rob me. See that? Oh, yeah, I don't know. People know. Some people know. They call the police on certain people, certain charges. It's going to happen. Especially young people. So I don't know. Shit be crazy to me. It should be crazy to me. It's a crazy story, though. I can't lie. This is a very, very weird story right here. Grandma is strange. I mean, I'm just imagining all the people that she babysit. All them kids that she babysit. I mean, don't be surprised that they say it, baby. When people come out and say, that lady babysit my, and they told us a story, but we didn't believe it. Oh, they best not come out with that. Let's not come up with that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. That is crazy to me. Motherfuckers out here getting kids drunk. Getting kids drunk. Like I said, I get where Nubs is coming from, but some kids are just, you know what I mean? Some people are just weird. They just want to take advantage of a situation. They think, you know what I mean? They're just weird like that. They're weird. People nowadays are weird. That's why I don't leave my kids and have my, you know what I mean? My going around any and any. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they say, "Oh, your son is so handsome. Your son is so handsome." Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's like a man saying, "Oh, I mean, she's so big, she's so pretty now. She's going to a grown ass woman. She looks so beautiful. Yeah, watch for a motherfucker like that." You know what I mean? Cause that motherfucker been watching your kids since he was a baby. You know what I mean? Real talk. Very real talk. Family members or not, you gotta watch. You gotta watch. You gotta watch. You gotta watch for some of these people because some of these people are like crazy and weird. 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 These people are weird, y'all. They're weird. Some of these people are weird. And you gotta watch. Oh, hey, what's going on, ladies? Shout out to y'all. Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming by. Much respect, ladies. Much respect. You already know I appreciate y'all. I keep doing y'all thing. I'm saying 2025. And me, y'all gonna just have nothing but success. Shout out to y'all. Much respect to y'all coming by, showing me some love. I appreciate that. What's up with my comments? Yeah, I mean, but yeah, some of these people out here, and you got to tell your kid too, like, don't accept anything. Someone offer you a drink, don't take it. You know, someone offering you a drink, don't take it. Period. Don't take that shit. Don't leave that. Leave that shit alone. You know, that shit is just, you can't have your kids taking drinks from any and anyone. Especially when, you know what I mean? You got good looking kids. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you gotta watch the people who always compliment your kids. What's up? I thought me, I don't like when grown folks compliment my kids at all in some type of way, like, you know what I mean? You never know. You never know. Today, and the messed up thing about it is today's society, they look for, yeah, for real. I agree. I had to teach them at a real early age just because, you don't know. You got to teach them not to take anything from anybody. And if you're 12 and 13 years old, you can't help everybody else. You know what I mean? These days, in a situation like that, you might get yourself into some problem. It's crazy when you see this story here. It's crazy. 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 This story right here, this story is just amazing. I don't know why she would do something like that. It is amazing. See what happens. Amazing. Amazing. And even if they did, and I guarantee you they didn't expect an old lady to drug them. know what I mean? That's the crazy part. You know what I mean? You don't expect. She gonna be on an investigation. You know what I mean? They gonna investigate her ass. They're gonna make sure that this girl right here get what's coming to her because what she's doing is not right. Not right. Not right. You think she's gonna get away with this? You think she's gonna get away with this? Man, you got something else coming. I'm saying this is not her first time, y'all. It's not her first time. I don't think it's her first time. The way she does mix both alcohols together, you know what I mean? It's not her first time. She know the trick. I mean, she know these are young boys. It's gonna knock them out real quick. You know what I mean? Bam, bam. It's fucked up. Real messed up. Can't have. You know. It's crazy. I always tell people, don't think everybody's a friend. Don't talk to them. Not everybody that. It's like nowadays you can't even drive. It's like nobody could drive and help nobody on the road, at the side of the road like what they used to back. Well, you know what I mean, when you was growing up, because someone might fucking, you know what I mean, you're helping them fixing their car, they might fucking hit you in the back of the head and throw you in their trunk. It's crazy. This is the world that we're living in. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up world. That is the world that we're living in. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. You might be trying to, you might see somebody might pull over and a girl might be running down the street for help, and you're thinking you're helping this girl. She pulls out a shotgun. Next thing you know, you're getting robbed. You see what I'm saying? Your car, your cell phone is gone. It's a crazy world. You know, can't help nobody. You can't even help an old lady shoveling snow in their driveway. They might, because you know what I mean, they might have something. If I said the world is on a different scale. People are on some different time. People are on some different time, man. People are on some different time. And I'm like, man, crazy. 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 People are on different time, man. It's crazy. People are on some crazy ass time. So my thing is though, if you're out there and you're your mom or dad or anybody, you see this story, you better tell your kids, like, look, you see this story? You know what I mean? Real calm. But the thing that makes me question the story, once again, I'm not picking up for the lady. I'm just saying, like, you know, nobody lowers, nobody nobody lowers nobody lowers anybody with $5. That's how I was like, man. You know, that's how I was like, whoa. You know, they went for $5. You know, the $5 story sounds kind of off. Not gonna lie to you. It's kinda off there. You know, but that story, right? That's the thing. That's the only thing. The $5 and that stuff kind of throw me off. So voicemail, who's this? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, man. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me, right? Because I know kids. You know, kids, they're not gonna really you know, go for a $5 bill. So we'll see. We'll see how this story turns out. We'll see how this story turns out. Once again, I'm not picking up for these kids, but it's just weird. We can't just say like, oh my God, the old lady, da 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 da. Look what she done. She's a bad person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shoveling snow. That's what I'm saying. Like, they sure like.
Over here, it's like $20 to get in the home.
Right.
15 of it, like maybe 10 actually.
Yeah. So I don't know. That to me kind of like, you know, crazy. $5 for shoveling snow. Y'all said yes. We gotta look at all angles.
So cold.
We gotta look at all angles. You're probably thinking they're only 13, 12. They don't need that much money anyway. Crazy. Crazy. That lady, crazy, super crazy. Y'all better watch when y'all send y'all kids out there to go meet in public and who to work for it. And all these old ladies who work for it, they might fucking turn around and say, young man, take your pants down.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm going in that.
It's clean.
Hot water. I need
Turn
hot
around
water.
and pick up the thing. Oh, yeah.
I need to pick up nothing. You're making it up for everything that goodbye. This is on purpose, you're right. You picked this description.
That's on purpose.
She's so miserable with his name all the time.
Because people are complaining about people like being.
Oh, and there's so many complaints.
People are complaining about that.
I'm bad at it. I'm bad at my bad. I'm over here making this dinner at the same time. But yeah, you know, tell your kids, watch out who they shovel the snow, who they work for, who they help out. Can't help everybody else. Can't help everybody else. And what else? So we got the whole. We'll go to other topic here. Go ahead, take it. We'll go to other topic. We got the whole fake Diddy. Fake Tupac. Tupac and fake Tupac. What do you call it? Fake Tupac and fake Tupac killer trial. The fake Tupac killer trial starts. You know, they said the guy, like, what's his name? Keith Davis, the dude that's supposedly killed Tupac, his trial will start today. Fake murder trial. That's crazy. People do some crazy stuff to get a bag. Just to get a bag. You know the crazy thing? You know the crazy thing, right? The crazy thing what I see people do in society today, like they allow lying ass crackheads to take the stand. And back in the days, that was not allowed. They found them a crackhead alive, they would take the stand. You don't need this. You know what I mean? They allow that alignment. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Even the court system today is kind of messed up. It's not like it's a real court no more, real justice, because everyone's just making up something online, lying about it, and people are believing it. It's crazy. That's why it's not what you know what you can prove in court. That saying right there, is a real thing. And what you know is what you can prove in court. Real shit. That's real as hell. And hearing the people them say it's not what you know, what you can prove in court. Yeah, that's real. Some real shit. Some real shit. No, fix my hot water. People gonna do something good and fuck up my hot water, bitch. That's a real thing. Yeah, but everything is messed up. Court system, everything is messed up. That's why they always say it's not what you do, not what you know, it's what you can prove in court. But what am I talking about? Keefy Davis had this big line about, you know what I mean? About, he was in a car when Tupac got shot. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Ridiculous. You can see this is all acting. All this acting stuff that people doing. Like, y'all ain't tired of this? Y'all doing it for the bad. Acting out the whole lie to cover up the real truth. You know what I mean? That's what Keefy Davis doing. Acting. All this shit this nigga doing is acting and shit. These niggas is crazy. I mean, a gunshot. That's all you need.
Real talk. You gotta lame, man. Lame. Not gonna lie. What Davis doing, he's lame. That's lame shit he's doing. Lame that shit. Lame. Lame that shit he's doing. Lame shit, okay? You know damn well he wasn't there when Tupac got thing. You know damn well that he wasn't there when that happened to Tupac. And you don't hear it telling the people, I was in the back of the car when such and such happened to Tupac. All acting. All acting. All acting, y'all. All this stuff. I think it's a flat convoy TV or something. I forgot what King Hazy called it. You know what I mean? Flyboy TV or something like that. But yeah, all acting. All acting. People are crazy. Big time actors, man. Big time. I'm supposed to be acting shit. You know, making up stories. Every time we say, oh, we need this truth, they come up with some type of act. They be acting, I'm telling y'all. Some of these people, they be acting, y'all. I'm figuring it out. They be acting and shit. Like, real talk. I want to say even before the shit come, you know what I mean? The whole shooting with thing, where the shit was going on, was a lot of acting. The whole, that's like a thing said, with the whole TikTok, that was to benefit, you know what I mean? Benefit Trump. You know what I mean? For the votes, because he got a billion views on that. He's like, I'm keeping that. I mean, that ain't. I mean, you can't be mad at him for that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know the game. Let's figure it out. Like, oh shit, I could do this. I'm gonna do this and do this and do this. Part of the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know. But these people be acting, bro. Motherfuckers be acting around here. These people are gonna be giving these interviews. And we be thinking people be snitching on them or whatever. They be acting. There's no more ketchup. You can have some food. Want some food? No. Want some rice and chicken? You want some chicken? I'll give you some rice and chicken. I'll give you some rice and chicken. No. It's too yucky. Ketchup is yucky. You just want to eat ketchup. You need ketchup. Oh, stop. There's no more ketchup. You're not just getting ketchup. That's what a 4-year-old son like when they hear no. I gotta try that sometime. Tell your kids no. I guarantee it's what they act like when they turn 13, 14, 15. Do their own thing. You know what I mean? They be like these kids out here trying to get their money to get by their own shit. Be their own snow. You know what I mean? You tell the kids no from early. I don't know why she crying over it. I don't know why she crying. Make it seem like it's the end of the world. That gravy looks good. I mean, I don't know what y'all, but my gravy gotta be on point. You know what I mean? The gravy looks good. Good. Okay. Nice, that's fine. My gravy gotta be on point.
That baby gotta be on point, y'all. I mean, but like I said, y'all ain't cooking now. Y'all better start learning how to cook. Cook for y'all stuff. No. Y'all better learn how to cook. Start, I mean, not learn how to cook, but start cooking more at home. A lot of people know how to cook. Hey, Jason, cut it up. Here, cut it up. You're baking stuff. You're baking stuff. No one's gonna. I'm not gonna give you no attention because you can't get a ketchup bottle to drink, to like eat out of it. That's disgusting. I'm not giving you no attention, so you can cry all the way you want. I'm not gonna give you a ketchup bottle. Jeez. But yeah, a lot of these stuff. Like even I believe even the Young Thug shit. I believe there was a lot of acting in there too. You know, there's a lot of acting going on with these trials. Yeah, the Diddy shit. That's what I'm saying, because when Trump and thing win, Diddy about to get out of jail. All the stuff about to get off Jay-Z. I don't know. I thought Jay-Z was mixed up. I don't know. Maybe Jay-Z gonna get more charges or whatever, but it's gonna go down with him. I don't know how that shit works. I can tell y'all. I don't know how that works. Jay-Z look like. Oh, stop fake crying. Hey, stop fake crying. Because you want to catch up. No, man, stop fake crying. I hate that stuff. Don't eat your food. Don't have your food. This girl fake crying because she can't get a ketchup. Yeah, because she can't get a ketchup. Yeah, she's crazy. This is the boss, I tell you. I tell y'all people this. Tell y'all this, y'all. Oh, boy. Over ketchup. Here we go. Over ketchup. Over ketchup. You're crazy, y'all. You're beefing over ketchup. But yeah, why, KBD and this fake trial that they going on with the Tupac Shakur. And the only reason why they're fake, they're gonna pull off this fake stunt because nobody really is paying attention to that. You know what I mean? And if you come out with a new Tupac movie, if 50 Cent come out with a new Tupac movie like he promised us, right now, people are more interested into that than, oh, can you stop? Because we only do that for a catch-up. You need to cut that out. Because you're not going to have anything. I promise you. You know what I mean? So, like, if 50 Cent come out with a new movie of Tupac right now, I'll get more play than this trial. Fake-ass Tupac trial. They're going to get locked up. You're going to hide somewhere for 20 years and said you get locked up. All this shit is fake, y'all. It's fake. Honestly. I think it's fake. All the stuff that they're doing, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Can you give her like a leg too? Can you give her like a leg? No, sure you have one. You put down and give it a leg. I'm telling you. All this other stuff. I was disgusting to see that people want to talk about that trial. Oh, Tupac murder trial hearing. That's fake as hell. But it's just Janina. Cut it out. It's Shut that plate right in the room. Yeah, they share plates in the room. On the pink shirt. Let me see if I find a ketchup for this girl. Hold on. Let me pour us up for you. Relax. Relax. Don't cry over that. Because that's what I'm saying. I don't like spoiling kids, especially for shit like that. Cry over. See what I'm talking about? That's crazy. That's embarrassing, bro. Oh my God. What is that?
Oh, well, let her cry.
I know, but over ketchup, no, babe, that's ridiculous. I don't like that. Over ketchup?
You
You
want
know what I
it?
mean? I don't care, man. I tell you about that. That's lame. Like, seriously. You have a whole plate of food and you're mad because I just gave her ketchup and she opened the whole thing and spilled it all over the place and now she wants, like, man, I'm not gonna argue with you over ketchup. Like this, no. You're lucky. Listen, a lot of people right now, their parents are ordering them food, not even cooking for them. They don't have nothing. Some of them are eating noodles. You better watch yourself. Let's try. This spoiled ass 4-year-old. I think everything just magically appears. On my lifestyle, I'm looking for ketchup. What am I talking about? Crazy. I am. All done. I'll use it just like. Use it to make gravy. That was the end of it, and I gave her the bit. And she had it on her fries. She ate like. Okay. Spoiled ass, yes, she can. Spoiled ass kids. I know where ketchup. Bad enough she was already eating my veggies on my gravy. Big sucky. Oh man. Let me finish what I was saying about this. When it was so-called murder trial for Keefer D, right? Or Keefer Davis, or whatever you want to call him. It's fake as hell. All fake. The only real murder trial I'm gonna say was Nifty Hustle. And everything that's after that seemed like it was type of like movie, fake, acting. The videos that they put out there, it seemed like they put the people in the room to make it look real. And I mean, real talk. And everybody that so-called went to jail, whatever, got paid for that. Real talk. Where else they come out and get all this money from? And be rich and all that. And my bad, Pop Smoke murder was real too. You crying over a ketchup for real? Are you kidding me? Damn, over a ketchup. That's crazy. Girls, you guys definitely try to run this show from an early age. I don't know how to. I know to break the spoilness off a little boy, but I don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Because boys are easy to deal. You know what I mean? Shit. Girls are just like, man. But let me talk about this trial again. This Keefer Eve trial right here. It seems kind of fake to me. It seems kind of fake to me.
sound fake. I can't lie. Some of this stuff seems fake. Some of this stuff seems fake. Some of this stuff seems fake. You know, some of these trials, murder trials, they look a little bit. I don't know. We don't get it. Like, okay, we got an information about a murder trial. Like Nifty Huss, we got a lot of information on it. You know, even with the OJ case, we got a lot of information on that. But some of these cases, like Why Melly, just seem like it's a made-up story. It's because they don't have no real evidence, just the people around them. And you really can't, sometimes you're just holding people and letting them out broke with no real evidence. As I said, some of this shit is made up. I don't know. Some of these trials here, I know this Keefity so-called Tupac murder here and trial here is fake. It's just fake to me. It doesn't seem real. It's a lot of made-up story. That's how I feel. You're gonna come back after. You're gonna come back after that long. Said we got a person who killed Tupac. And I expect people to believe that. Like I said, I was one of them persons that I don't believe Keith Lee. I believe Suge Knight. I don't believe he was there at all. I believe making it up. And he did say he made it up. He just making it up for clout. They still lock his ass up. He deserves all that. He's a goofy. He deserves all that. He's an idiot. You do not got that. That's stupidness. So I don't know what y'all think. By now, this is like a circus show. You know, I don't know why they like. I don't know. I don't feel like there ain't never gonna be no justice for Tupac. I don't believe. Keith Davis had nothing to do with it. Then he was just talking for a bag to make him money, to get a couple of YouTube money, because that's what niggas do. They go around telling stories, try to make a bag off YouTube. Just like what they do on TikTok. You know. Much money niggas made off TikTok today? Today's payroll day. They made like what, 3,000, 4,000? Every 20, what's it, 21st of the month. And that's crazy because they pay you the same day as YouTube. Boy. Man, oh man. It's crazy. It's crazy. But there's Tupac trial, Keith Davis trial I see everybody talking about. And, the hearing started, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not interested in that. I don't hear nothing about all that no more, It's too late for that. It's too late for that. So that I'm saying this lady here that is going to jail, she might as well go to jail for Tupac's murder because she's on that. I mean, he's like that old. You know what I'm saying? Super old. That's one of my favorite rappers of all time. It's just crazy to sort of handle the case. Now they want to come. I mean, that to me right there is stupid. Stupid is to me not really, you know, not really fair for pop. And it's not like they have respect for Tupac. We all know. You know what I mean? That's why no one cares. Like people do stuff. People do stuff and put it in their face. I want to see what black people are gonna say about it, especially like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Them racist ass government people. The government people think that, oh, we don't see what people think about it. I don't really care because they know y'all ain't have no respect for Tupac anyway. Y'all can put up all the stuff y'all want to put up out there. And I mean, I don't give a fuck about Keith Davis or whatever. They know he was making that shit up. I mean, he lying to get his money. He got himself in some shit. Everybody knows. Yeah, I don't care about Tupac. I don't like the shit, the message that he was sending. Yeah, it'd be like, the younger generation don't even know who Tupac is. Real shit. My son 13, he don't know who Tupac is. So all y'all doing a murder trial now. Nobody really have, like, nobody really gonna pay. Come on, man. We gonna have people talk Jay-Z and them people like them about Puffy. Y'all gonna link Puffy to the case? The whole, if y'all would have been like Puffy had something to do with it, and then what's going on, Knowledge? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Shout out to you, big up, much respect, family. I appreciate you, bro. You already know, I appreciate you. You already know, much respect to you. God, big up, much blessings. But yeah, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. That he should go down for that. And I don't believe he should go to jail for that. He just running his beat, and he got caught. And some lie, you know, for some cloud chasing. But now he going to jail for cloud chasing. That's all. That's what that is. Yeah, Suge said it. He was even, you know what I mean? I mean, Suge must have seen who was in the car, who was busting them shots. So he know that nigga lying. He making up a whole bunch of stories. That's what got himself locked up, because he was making up all them stories. Keith Davis in this shit. He wasn't in. This is all acting, made up. Nobody give a fuck about this case like that. Nobody really care. They just put something for them to talk about. Distract people with. As I said, if they really wanted to make this an important case, they should came up with this like back in 2010. Then, you see what I'm saying? People would have been like, all right, I remember this and such, like, really? That'd be crazy. 50 years later, don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. I don't know. But yeah, man. Man, Pac was a legend. We all know that, but it just seems like we're just trying to make up somebody to put, you know what I mean? put the thing on. You know what I mean? Put the charges on, put the body on. I don't need none of that. I don't think nobody's really into that. We're really gonna show up at a Tupac trial out there like that. As I said, maybe 15 years, 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Maybe even 25 years ago. And yeah. Y'all doing this now. And you know what I mean? Everybody into everything is about technology and the music is not really so. I mean, you know what I mean? Like that no more. Everything is on a podcast. So y'all doing this and bringing this trial up. I don't know what y'all trying to prove or who y'all trying to distract. I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm not paying attention on the new shit that they got going on, the new rules, the new laws. And what you can do and what you can't do. Yeah. Now that they say it, but you guys gotta read between the lines. I'm not gonna tell you what you can't do and what you can't do. I'm telling you. All fake. All made up shit. But we gonna see. As I said, there's only must have been 2 real cases. Nipsey Hussle, Boy Pop Smoke, and Tasha, XX dude up there in Florida. Everybody else, they fake some shit. Fake some shit. Fake some shit out there. Faking the shit, man. What they doing? What they promoting? Definitely faking the shit. Faking the shit, y'all. I don't know if it is, but that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. I got them over here. That's what it looks like. It looks like certain cases, some cases are real, some cases are fake. Mhm. Crazy. That's wild out here. But I see what they're doing though. Even when they locked him up, they said, "Oh, they got a person who killed Tupac." I know they was faking, but the whole thing seemed like it was a hack. Y'all telling me, I don't know. She was good. Maybe I don't know what you talking about. She's talking to you, trolling. Talking to you. You trolling her for? Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all crazy. Mm-mm-mm. So that's what happened. You was talking to Nubs. She was talking. Maybe you should have told her that. I gotta know to talk to this female, man. Sure, this is a little misunderstood. Misunderstood and trolling. Shouldn't be like that. You just always harassing somebody, dog. Always bugging someone. As I said, maybe she didn't know. You know what I mean? You can't say that about her. She didn't know. Maybe she didn't know because you know what I mean. If you're always trolling her, you guys are always trolling her. You know what I mean? She won't think we were talking about. I said, I know I got beef with. Well, I didn't eat it. Ooh, this is so good. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Yo, you over here? Hey, food stamp. You over here trying to get the girl under her skin. Calling her stupid and shit. Going on.
You take him out.
Stop opening my fridge. Open my fridge. What's up? Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No, what? I'm not. I'm not. Here.
Man, chill out, yo. Trying to get food stamps in trouble. Nubian Queen is joking. She playing though when she said she's troll. She said food stamp is a troll. Trolling, yo. You just, I know, you just Man, it's crazy.
I'm not such a stitch little for you.
Mhm. She ain't did nothing. She ain't did anything. So I guess she must have. Hold on, what did she say? She said, "You don't know what the F I did to do on my job." Right? She's get your facts straight. I think she was talking to and then trolling said he was talking to Nubs. He wasn't talking to her. So I don't know what. I, what made him think she was talking to him. She was talking to her.
You mean? You know what mom used to say to me? You want some of the crab? Huh? Eat from the lady. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
What you forgot to put me in my face when we go on the walk?
You be harassing people at their job, I'm trolling? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm playing.
Oh, that's why you keep saying that word.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, he tripping. You know why he took that up on his head? Like she was talking to him.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm gonna knock out. Can't hold my foot. Alright. I'll leave you a little bit more. Too good. Holy Ghost. I want it. Really so tired. Huh? Makes me up. Why is telling me sleep? You're happy.
Leave people alone, yo. Trolling. I know. Yeah. I gotta just leave people alone. And they'll leave you all alone. Leave her alone, and she will leave you alone. I feel sometimes y'all just want to battle. My bad, sorry. Ooh, that was a big boost. Pardon? Say it again? Yeah, yeah. No, not all the stuffies. The shark, her baby shark, and the pillow, her pink pillow. Yeah, yeah. That's man. Whew. Y'all gotta just chill out, man. I use my, but hey, you know what's gonna happen trolling next? She gonna put your ass in timeout. Don't blame me. I mean, don't blame me. Keep me out of it. All I gotta say. Too cold. I know y'all where y'all live. alcohol in my system. Granny trying to give these kids alcohol in the cold winter time. And rub up on them. Crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You just like, you are you? You're terrible, man. Some of you guys are terrible. I just noticed that. Terrible. Chill out, trolling, y'all. Chill out, y'all. Chill out. Just chill out, y'all. Relax. 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 Yeah, you did explain that you was talking to Nugs. Then I don't know. Well, maybe she thought you was talking about her because y'all was showing her. Y'all was, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all was crazy. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Wrong with you. Wrong with you. I swear. Are you on everyone's house? I don't know. We need to just leave people alone in 2025, especially when they're not bugging us. That's it. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It is wild. Should we be talking about this lady right here that's giving these kids hot chocolate and vodka and wine? That is, yeah. Y'all have a little misunderstanding. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know what's in the air, but it is crazy. Wow, man, I'm telling you. Madness. Madness. Y'all got this shit going crazy. Yo, hey, Jordan, so why you just come up on the panel and just like have a, or even go on the Nubian Queen panel and have a one-on-one? You know what I mean? Why you just come up on the panel? Huh? You just hit the link. Come up on the panel. You know. And I got a trick for some of y'all, just in case y'all want to spam me or drop some porn out. I know how to do this shit. I just put up a picture so y'all come up. I'm just saying, like, you could be, if it's a misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? Like, man, some of y'all have some vendetta for something. Like, it's crazy. You know, so I don't really pay attention to people no more. Because they fuck up. Majority of them, they talk about people. You know what I mean? So you should leave the girl alone. Because there's a lot of people out here, man. Them people that, boy, Jesus Christ. I don't want to say nothing. It's 2025. I mean, that's what I said we shouldn't be talking about. I mean, misunderstand. If I had ever started with it, I'd be like, shit, my bad. You know what I mean? That's what I said. If you think, you know, she was talking to you or whatever, then you could be like, yo, you think I was talking to you in Chef's life? I was talking to Love. And then that's it. As I said, Young Queen is far from somebody. We've seen it. We've seen it. So I said, I'm not going to go all out. I'm not going to go there. I just want to stick to this story right here. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to nobody else. Everybody do what they want to do. I mean, yeah. But it's what is it? The 22nd of the 20, what? The 20, not the 22nd. The 21st? Yeah, that's what he first said. The 22nd, yeah, I was right. The 22nd, and everything is still going on. The lights are still on. That's what I'm saying. Everything is just cold. We're just going to have a cold winter, that's all. But, yeah, man. Come on, people. Just chill out, man. I'm good. Just leave that shit alone. Y'all really out here trying to get people bad. Some people try to do that to me too. I sit back and I'm like, yeah, you know, let me turn on my green, my neon green, like, bright this other light right here. Can't, I want to notice it and get away in the smoke that way. Yeah. Trolling, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to get involved. I know where you come from with this. She never said nothing. She never said nothing. She only said one thing. Man, oh man. I need to leave the lady alone. Leave the lady alone. Stop bugging people. Stop. Leave the lady alone, dog. Leave the lady alone, man. Come on. Cold. It's too cold outside. I can't believe how cold it is. Crazy. No snow. My thing is, I'm happy there's no snow. There is no snow. None. I'm so happy. Sean, you need to go and find out where this lady live at, where her people live at, and go troll her. This 64-year-old grandma right here that's, you know what I mean, trying to have sex relations, allegedly with her, with, you know what I mean, her grandson. Kid that could be her grandson. Crazy. It's wild as fuck. Lord of mercy. The world is coming to crazy, crazy spot. People doing some crazy things. People doing some strange ass, weird ass things. It gets weirder and weirder all the time. Weirder and weirder. Wow. Guess no more cleaning snow for the old people. They might do something to you. You know. See that? You see that? You see how she? I told you she's trolling. You see that? I mean, that's that. You ain't gotta go about it. You know what I mean? I try to go extra trolling. Man, he said. Here you go. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all could deal with that, man. Hold on. This is, but cold out here, y'all. Cold. It's gonna be a crazy winter. Crazy, crazy, crazy winter. Like I said, it's gonna be crazy. People, they already start. You know, they're gonna be deporting people. Shit. Next week, some people they already low key sending back people. They're already doing that over here anyway. They started doing that shit like a while ago. Like I almost said like 8 months ago they started sending people back, but now they're gonna really, really just saying, yeah, you know, we're doing it now, and they was really doing it. Like I wanna, like I'm saying, like as I said 8 months ago. Some people got pardoned, but now it's crazy because if you got a pardon, they might come back around and say, you know, you gotta go. We ain't gonna give you no pardon. And it's crazy because that's how I'm saying the whole letting the immigrants in the country was kind of a setup thing because now the people that don't have their citizenship or whatever they all saying the U.S. green card, they gonna get wrapped up in the mix too because they don't got their shit and they've been here all along. So it's messed up for some. I can't lie. Some people do have good business and do good work. Like They know how to survive. They know how to make their own shit pop. Like I said, some people have their own little stores, but all that shit about to go away. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. What's up, Jen Jen? It's wild. What's up, Princess? Jen Jen, you ain't got a fake cry, you know. But man, the world has changed. The world has changed. Can't even I can't even look around on this old lady. I don't even think like that. Like, yo, you actually let these kids come in your house, sit them down, feed them alcohol. I don't know. I can't even say what I think. And then people are like, oh, you can't say that because whatever. You don't know. She did it to them, but I don't know. It's crazy. There's that. What's wrong with you? Why not? Why are you sitting there whining? Damn. We don't sit with you, okay? Relax. Yeah, but I just can't. What the other was saying, I just can't imagine. Yeah, I can't even say, oh, maybe they wanted alcohol. Maybe they grabbed it, like what Nub was saying. And then people are saying, oh, you don't know, they're 13 and I don't know. I don't know any 13-year-old that drinks right now. We're in a different era, so it's kind of it's weird. It's weird. But at 64, I'm like, yeah. And I mean, she probably wanted some. I mean, some. I mean, or whatever. I don't know, but I'm like, damn. Think about it. Why would the old lady want? I don't know. As I said, I can't even say that. It's a it's craziness. It's crazy because everybody expects the kids and everybody to be so good. You know what I mean? But what they said they was trying to clean snow, $5. So that's the next thing I'm like, that cleaning the snow for $5. That shit was wild. As I said, there's a lot of scratching your head, but yeah, what people don't understand is just like, you know, it's, that's always good to, stay away from, certain things or people because young people because they can start a fight with you, throw something at you, you could throw something at them, fuck them up, now you're beating up. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's wild. I don't know. I'm like, damn, grandma trying to drug two teenage boys. It's crazy, yeah, but oh man. As I said, I want to see the next part of this story. And, can't come up with their name because, you know, in cases like this, they don't really put their name on there because, I mean, they don't want, they don't put their name on their face on it. But yeah, this is wild. This is wild.
Happened foot.
I don't know what happened to your foot. This is wild. What? What? You something else. Yeah. I know why you come over here trying to trick me because you want to get on the phone. I have to charge it. I don't know about now. You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry because I don't give you the phone. You're gonna cry. Really? There's something else. You know that? Okay. Come. You got half an hour. I swear. Half an hour and you're done. Half an hour and you're done. Hey, trolling, look at you. On to the next block. You're crazy. Hold on, Jen. Half an hour and you're done. I'm not. Half an hour and you're done. Crazy. My goodness. It's gonna be a crazy one. Crazy winter. And it's gonna be crazy because everybody's gonna have a lot of this. This hydro bill is gonna be crazy for everywhere. So I'm saying some people understand certain money you're gonna have to save how to just pay bills because boy, it's cold. Especially where you live at. The same 15 years ago. It's 2025. Shit. That's what I'm saying. It's been a year of big fish, eat little fish. And it's just crazier. Crazier and crazier every year. Man, oh man. What the fuck is next? What's next? This is, I'm not so at this point. I'm not surprised what they're gonna put out there. I know the Transformer era is over, so we into the era of the AIs. You know what I mean? Because we just went from an era of Transformers, you know what I mean, and other stuff. So now we're in the era of AIs and technology, robots, and all that other stuff. I mean, people like to stay at home, let the AI cook for them, shop, fix their car, all that other stuff. This is the era we in. So I'm not surprised what comes out in the next 3 months or 6 months. I wouldn't be surprised. These people are, I mean, they build shit and they think everybody could afford it. And I mean, the people that can't afford it, we're talking about it the most. And they have all the points and all the, truth to tell you about it. But really, I don't really care about none of these robots here trying to take people's job and all that shit. I'm not with that. I'm gonna get me to stay home and I mean I work for myself. That's where it's at. That's where it's gonna be at. You're gonna stay home and they're gonna have these robots doing the job, these AI. especially these big ass companies, big ass corporate people who own. Like, the people who work at McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, and all them other franchises that are incorporated. Yeah, be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready. People talk all the shit about the Chinese people, but they got a whole bunch of Chinese friends. Majority of people might help them build their stuff. The Chinese, but they talk like the Chinese and this and that. But y'all need to help. Y'all make no sense. I try to fool the people. I'm trying to confuse the people. See what y'all are doing. Y'all working together, well, it's good, but it's just like, man, don't try to make people think something else. This is bad or it's not okay. Once you could do it, then it's okay. And I mean, it's crazy. Man, it's madness. That is super madness to me. But yeah, they talk so much shit. But you're gonna see it with their business. But it was good to see though. I mean, it's going to. My bad. It's not good to see. It's going to be interesting to see how all these new ideas come apart because I know some of them already failed. Some of these robots already failed. I just want to know what y'all gonna do. Is y'all gonna just, have robots working in all? Because once it's anywhere in the world, if it's a U.S. company, then if they have robots working at that or AI working at that, doesn't matter where you are. If you only need a rock and U.S. on that part of the island, you know what I mean? That rock. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna have AI working if they want, or China or anywhere. You know what I mean? Over Canada. So that's the shit that they are. Anywhere. So you can't say, oh no, you don't want it. No, it's owned by like the coffee stores, all of that shit that they own. They ain't gonna want to pay you like think about it. In the next 2035, you work in a coffee shop, you probably gonna get paid like $30 something an hour. And that would be the minimum wage, especially over here anyways. You see what I'm saying? All right, 2030. Man, I would say 2035, that's too bad. 2030. If you see how money is, unless we're just going to be on some, coins and bricks and some other stuff. But, that's where it is. That's how when I said 750, I was like, huh? In some places, a little bit higher than that. You know what I mean? In the U.S., especially in New Jersey. So, but yeah, crazy. AIs and the robots. That's crazy. That is madness. Even the other stuff that they created, that what was that coin or that Bitcoin or whatever they got going on there. Yeah, that shit is worth billions and millions. That shit right there. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out how to get on that level because I don't know the money thing. it's always gonna be on a level where you spend it and it's just done. It doesn't matter how much you got. You know what I mean? So good talk. The money game is just you're gonna have to be on some straight coins. See all these motherfuckers making coins or whatever they're making. There's something to that. There's something about that. That in the next, 5 years or so, or maybe, 10, that shit gonna be worth a lot. Millions of fucking, millions of dollars. You don't know. But can you save up to that and get up, with some paper of what you're doing and get up to, you know what I mean, nowadays, up to that 10 million area, even in the rap, even in the industry, acting, like these new people ain't making money like these old school people was. They're not. I know that for a fact. They're not making. So everyone doing everything. If they're acting, they're doing a podcast. And they're making money like that. Right? The actors that are getting paid, they're not doing no podcasts. You know what I mean? The real NBA stars that are getting paid. They're not really doing no podcasts. Like, look, before some of these players got signed, they're doing podcasts. They got their big check. They kind of start on the podcast. They'll tell you they're going to take a break because they got a big check now. And I mean, as soon as they get it, they sign a deal. So, listen, their lifestyle, their luxury tax, and all this shit they be paying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to pay double now. You got to pay double now. Double. You got to pay double now. You can see who is making the money now, and you can see who got the money. The rappers, like 50 Cent, you'll see him once in a while on a podcast, or just to say something or to promote something, or not even on a podcast. It's like in a movie interview, like one of them big, E-star or whatever. You other you know, actors or whatever, rappers acting like they get money. They've been being on podcasts. That's why you see y'all up in Kai shit. Because they need him to promote their shit. They ain't making it like that. And Drake's suing him too? Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't think he's suing him. I think yeah, that's right, you're not suing him. It's true though. Any other song that got copyrighted, actually they never got copyrighted, but it got copyrighted over here though. But it never got copyrighted never got copyrighted in the US. They be playing. I don't know. I'm eating all the time. I'm gonna tell you. I eat crazy. I eat crazy. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big eater. Like pause, food. Food. When it comes to like home cooked food, yeah. I don't like stuff like I won't eat like them type of stuff. I'm not really big on that. Like burgers, French fry, takeout food and shit like that. Even Chinese, yeah. But when it comes to cook shit that we big and home cooked shit, just in general. Like you know what I mean, I go to my boy's house. You know what I mean, they might have some. That's what I'm saying. Puerto Rican food, or they might have, you know, some other shit. Like as long as it's home cooked, it's always good because it's coming from the roots. You know what I'm saying? Or anywhere, anybody else I go to, I want to cook real time because everybody's just the same thing. Burgers, fries. As I said, majority of people when I come to the country, we're Italians. They cook. Yeah. Once again, my Italian music teacher taught me how to. What's good, right? My Italian my Italian music teacher that taught me how to make spaghetti and meatballs. Mm-hmm. That home cooked shit. I mean, it comes from the heart, the soul. That's all I know how to cook Italian food. I swear, I promise you not. I mean, my French teacher, Mr. Sanwan. I remember his name up to today. He taught me how to make fucking pizza. This shit. This time when I was like fresh. You know what I mean? I could barely speak any fucking English back then. It was crazy. But I still remember this shit. I said, you don't have teachers like that no more. You have weird ass teachers that want to touch your kids that dress up in dumb. They didn't want to teach. You see what I'm saying? He was a French teacher teaching, and it was crazy because I'm like, damn. I'm always having these teachers trying to teach me how to cook or do something. That's when I know I'm like, yeah, I got my own thing going on. I just didn't see it, recognize the shit. But yeah, like when it comes to cook shit, you can cook some shit. I mean, I don't care what it is. I fuck with it. I mean, as long as you can teach me how to do it, I sort of gotta fuck with it. That's why I cook so much different shit. You know what I mean? At the same time, I can talk shit. Yeah, funny. Yeah. What do y'all be saying though? Hey, right, you seen this story? Old lady right here giving these kids vodka and wine. I mean, $5 cleaning the snows. $5 snow job, shoveling the sun. Crazy. Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. Whew. Yeah, shit crazy. Like I said, anything, I don't care what it is. The only food I don't like, I'll be honest with y'all, is Indian food.
I don't like cooking Indian food. Certain things, but like, this is one recipe I don't like. It's, like I don't cook any Indian food, but certain spices I don't like. Kills my nose and it just oh my god. Oof. Oh, mercy. Can't. I can't. I tried. Anything else? Any other things? Yeah, anything else I cook. I mean, but no. There's something about some of that Indian black spice. All black spice with them seeds. That shit right there just kills my fucking nose. I can't do it. Oh no. We can't do that. No, we're not doing that. No, no, no. No. That shit is just too much. Too much. But yeah, man, y'all let me know what y'all think. I know I heard everybody's point of view on this lady and just letting y'all know, like, when it comes to that, that's why I'm like so a people's person. Like when it comes to like when the cooking shit, I fuck with heavy level. I don't care what race you from. As you there's spice to it, yeah. 'Cause the Italian they got spice to their food. I mean, they don't got spice to their food. There's Parmesan on spice up their food. They gonna give it a little taste. They got the onion, they got the black pepper. That shit gonna spice. But you gotta have spice. So you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that. I'm telling you. That's why I say you don't have to. Going to school is just an extra thing to get. But really and truly, if you got like, you know, certain people that see you, and that's what certain people get ahead. Not even get ahead, but get their certain things going because they work in certain places and they're like, man, this girl or boy could work. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let them know they could go here and they could go there and shit, make their company look good or they job or their business or their school. I don't think it's like that no more. Oh, you pay for everything. Shit, you went places I went to, they sent me to. Crazy. None of them places was all black establishment. I swear to you. I mean, I don't like working for black people because they don't pay on time. They always got some excuse. That's just me being. I'm not. Listen to me. This is my opinion. This is just being me, being me. When it comes to like working for people, I see that with my friends. And I mean, when they said, "Oh, you working all these Italian places, and you working at these Rainforest Cafe and all these establishing, all these other big fancy places." I'm like, they're not even fancy places because half of these motherfuckers in the kitchen, they black. That's what I'm saying. They black Canadian American people. That's what I know. This shit right here a long time ago. This was like young, early, you know what I mean? Early teenage. I'm my bad, late teenage days. You see what I'm saying? Um, yeah, but they never paid them on time. They make all the money. Mind these motherfuckers are open from like morning time, night time. First Jamaican spot I see work that run like a fucking 7-Eleven. Like you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. It's clockwork. But anyway, never paid. Never paid them people on time. But the Chinese Jamaican dude, he paid that nigga on time. That nigga just fucked up because you know what I mean at that time when he was working at that place, um, he can't work in the niggas block when he got problems with niggas because niggas gonna show up. You know what I mean, so that fucked up the job. But they used to always say you do this and do that, but I always know that. I got problem haters, always gonna be haters. Like, you know what I mean? Which are my problems with black. Those are niggas. Niggas ain't never liked me for some reason.
That's what my attitude or whatever. Just I did some. Yeah, I hurt some niggas' feelings, but to avoid that, going around working, even like the in a neighborhood, whatever, I always have to like, all right, I'm gonna have that extra intelligence where I can go work anywhere. I don't have to go to work in a corner store, you know what I mean, behind the cash register. So that was my mentality growing up. I sort of got, I was gonna give my trouble. That's what I'm saying. But you know what I mean, because you gotta know yourself. That's how certain niggas get popped in the store. Be like, oh, this kid he got shot in the store. He working his job. No, because he the crew and he working all over this block. Think you know what I mean? No, you see what I'm saying? No. That's why you don't let people pick your jobs for you. This shit, I was like that. Them niggas working in the hood or around the hood. I want to be working. That's the wrong place to work. Is anybody gonna hang on at your job with you every day? You want to black niggas hanging out with you 24/7. You see what I'm saying? So when you're at your job, that niggas gonna hang out with you, and then niggas gonna rush up on you, possibly pop you. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. I used to time my shit. I used to get very trouble. But yeah, I always had that shit, yo. Even the people I used to work for, they used to give trouble. They used to give me chances. Because once you could do your shit, once you got like, you could do your job, I mean, a motherfucker will be there and you won't give no trouble. You won't show up late. But guess what? You can't do what you do. And you could be like, do some shit, say some shit, and you possible because you could do and make customer like what you do and come back. Else be like, you know what? This nigga that customer comes anyway, so whatever. You gonna let him get away with this time. But they gonna be like, but it's like that. And it's like that with everybody. I learned when I was young. One thing about me coming from the island, I know I had it anywhere. You get trouble, even the shooters, they learning something. They doing criminal activity at the same time. They're learning how to do something. This is plan B and this is plan A, and C, and yeah. Some motherfuckers that might not make it to plan B because they do too much and might get shot. Yeah, real talk. Today's world, man, get y'all shit together, yo. Get all that shit that y'all think y'all don't need, all that extra shit that y'all think the government's gonna track up. Y'all better get that shit. The ID, all that y'all shit renewed, all that shit fixed, all that shit. That's what I'm saying. You gonna need all that shit. When everything opens across the border and we could come across, go back and forth like it's nothing, like I've been telling y'all 2 years ago that just now. I don't know about this 51st state, but I know about you're gonna be able to come across and go visit like you're going to a next state for a holiday. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna have all your shit up to date, your IDs and all that shit. These motherfuckers, y'all don't even know. You know what I'm saying? You need all that. How you gonna move all these AIs and these robots around to do certain things? You know what I'm saying? You can travel, but you ain't gonna be able to work like that. You know what I mean? But before they tell us it's only a sensor only that, you know what I mean, you would go unless you're going back and forth. To the mind game, I'm telling you, people are crazy. Mind the black clock. Mind God. Why? Y'all crazy, yo. Y'all crazy. Mm-mm. Meanwhile, and that's like more money. That's just like, yeah, they trying to figure out some shit right now. How much you charge food stamp or rice or anybody to come over here for a weekend. You going here? Are you going here? Where you going? You going downtown? Yeah? All right. That's 10 minutes away from Drake. $2,000. Where you going? where, where you going? You going for the weekend stay? Oh, you going down there? You going downtown by the waterfront? All right. You gonna charge you $3,000. Y'all, I'm telling you, don't fall for it, yo. Don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. Y'all gonna find out. Y'all, the shit that they charge y'all up here, that's what I'm saying. Have y'all black business elsewhere. Stop opening up in their countries, y'all. You could be American and have a black American and open up a business over here or Canada. I mean, my bad, or Jamaica. In Canada or Jamaica. Listen to me, people. These people I'm over here, the price that they charge for their hotel and their condos and their Airbnb over there is a totally different double, triple price they charge over here. And there's American establishment, all white people. You see what I'm saying? There's some smart Dominicans now are coming around and buying this stuff, but there's only limit because the white people and they try to push out everybody. You know what I mean? They'll force them to sell their shit, their Airbnbs, or they, you know what I mean, by you know what I mean, talking about they having people that having parties. That's not your fault. If you rent somebody a place and they have parties and they want to have do certain stuff, it's not your fault. You don't know them people. You know what I mean? You can't pick who your customers are. But that happened to white people. It's all the customers' fault. You know what I mean? They need somebody to come take them from heaven. The angel has to come and help them. But these American people I'm out here, I'm telling you, they greedy. I'm talking about the rich white people. They greedy. The shit that they charge y'all over here, they telling you, don't let them fool y'all. They over here and they really over here, really caking them, stacking money. You know what I mean? And what they do is they double the price and they make way more money. Like if they're over there and they're making like, 700 for like 3 days or a weekend. For them over here, it's like double like that. So that even though if you change it after tax, it'll be like that'd be like 1,200. I'm gonna say like 700 American will be like what? I'm gonna say 12, 15, maybe 1,000, maybe 11. I'm gonna say 11 Canadian. But they doubling that. They you know what I mean? They put a next, you know what I mean? They're making it 14 American, and then you see what I'm saying? They're doing the whole thing like they really they really over here like you I'm telling you, I gotta get it together. Open your business, stop opening your business. Don't look to open your business over there. Extend your business elsewhere. Just now, you know what I mean? The property ain't gonna worth nothing. If these motherfuckers are, and I'm talking about the important ones. You see what I'm saying? Like the important ones. I'm not talking about like your millionaires. I'm talking about the billionaires. They don't invest in North America no more like what they used to. They'll buy a company or a stock or buy something like put up a bid or buy something like TikTok and go for it. Or they see somebody come to buy it, they'll hurry up and just, all right, we're gonna keep it because we don't want this person to buy it. They're crazy. I'm telling you, greedy people, you gotta pay attention to what's going on. They want you to do it. They want you to build it up. You know what I mean? They don't want to build it up no more. I'm telling you. And that's everywhere in North America. That's why they're trying to do this. Make us come together, go back and forth where, yeah, crazy. Everybody want to keep the money to themselves. I'm telling you. That's what it seems like to me. I don't know. We're on allegedly, I don't know. My opinion, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. It seems like what they're doing. They don't want to help you build. They say, oh, this is going to be good and this is going to be that. But between me, maybe just me, but I don't see that. I see the people in them doing more than all the government. Way more than that. You know what I mean? If you are good at math, and it might take forever for some of us to calculate the math, because sometimes we're not really good at math. But when you really calculate and take and sit down and break it up, like blood clot, you know what I mean? If you really give us 50 mil and say this is for like funding for here and this and that and job, you know what I mean? You're making that back next week. You need to give us more. Oh, you're making that, you know what I mean, in the next 3 weeks. No, you need to give us more. You got to give us more than that. You got to give us 2 million. You know what I mean? You can't give us that, or you know what I mean? The price has got to be up. sure. Some people can't even own a business by themselves, even if you have they try to, they gotta get. I don't know. Shit's wild, y'all. Shit's wild out here. It's all about being rich. So if you know, a lot of people they say, oh, some people gonna have to give their business. They're not only them. You think it's only them people that are gonna be deporting? You're gonna have to give up your shit too, because they don't want people hiring people no more. It's all about them controlling the people. I don't know. And then you're not gonna work if you can't control work. They're gonna make AI work, and as I was saying earlier, they want you to build. They don't want to pay nobody like that to read. They try the whole thing with the immigrants. That ain't never work. And that was an experiment. You know what I mean? There's no way both countries had all these immigrants. You know what I mean? So no, it's just like it's crazy. They just try something and it'll work. Send them back. And I think that's wrong. That's slavery. It's slavery right in front of their face. Slavery. And I think it's crazy because they're from another country. You know what I mean? But you know, they gotta get up and feed their kids every day. They gotta figure out a way out. You know what I'm saying? It's slavery. Modern day slavery. You just get it's just like you get a whole just like go back and then you get a whole bunch of slaves from Africa. And then you bring them over here to work in the British. And then he said, all right, 6 months later you bring them back to the US. It's slavery. It's slavery. It's the same shit. It doesn't matter in their slavery. You know what I mean? You're sending them back. Right? Slavery. Motherfuckers were even Nazi sign. It's slavery, dog. It's talking like what it is. It's in my opinion, though. I don't like it. I mean, it's my opinion. That's why I don't really like talking about certain things. But to me, that's slavery. It's just like the same thing. You know, listen, they brought some of the slaves into British to work, and then they stopped, and then they brought them to to the Cayman Islands. They brought them to Jamaica. Then they brought some of them. They brought some of them from Nova Scotia, which is Canada. I mean, the West Coast, all the way up there, all the way up, like far, far up. I mean, the Nova Scotia, far from here. And then, you know, they left some of them to freeze to death instead of bringing them back into the islands. So it's the same shit. You know, you take them here and then you're gonna say acting like, oh, you're sending everybody back. But you're not really gonna send. It's just fucking slavery. That's all it is. You better believe. Just like when these people don't want to pay people. And I heard I said $7.50. I said, no, that's crazy. That is crazy. Minimum wage. In certain places, I know in the U.S., I don't know in the U.S. if y'all get more, but I know certain places where in New Jersey, and they get more than that. I don't know if it's only certain states because, oh man, oh, that's gotta change. These people are gonna get out. These greedy ass people that in these positions that are just sitting there, just paying them like, no. How much money they're saving? Billions of dollars. Plus the tax is what they're getting and put in their pocket. It's a lot of money. So I'm saying the people might think that. That's what I'm saying. The people might think that they're gonna make money. Yes, we're making money, but it's obviously if you're money that you ain't never seen, we're gonna be thinking because like if I never seen $1 million, I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? But for a person or $500,000 for a person I've seen that, you're gonna be like, man, I got this and now I gotta get to here because this is what I was doing. So I don't know. Yes, it seems like it's gonna be a thing where it's gonna be a lot of money has to be spent. You're gonna make money, but it's gonna be a lot of money to be spent. A lot of money. That's what I noticed. They never told us how much spending. If you touch me, it's gonna be look how much spending. Look how much things are still high. The taxes are supposed to be whatever, but things are still high. And things are still high. It's crazy. So my daughter doing it. She have my TV way too loud. Way too loud. Oh, lot of spending. Hope y'all ready. That's what I said. Start, y'all. Check it out. Do it, y'all. Lot of spending. So I'm like, all right, you're gonna make money, but the things that you want, when you make the money, you're gonna have to spend it. It's gonna be a lot of, it's gonna be expensive. Those price for those wings ain't gonna drop. And those chicken and those burgers that you like ain't gonna drop. Talk about tax and all that. All everything should be going to different prices. When you wake up tomorrow morning and all prices are going down, these guys want to make a big splash. Wake up tomorrow morning. Have me wake up tomorrow morning and say, you know what? All right, we're gonna sign a bill and we're gonna reduce all of the price on food, certain food. But they won't do that because they already have we only have prices on certain things like baby shoes. The one guy was telling me today, so I was asking him to get, you know what I mean? I want to get a next shoes for my daughter. So he was like, I bought the mask, the face thing. And I'm like, so are you gonna charge me tax on it? He's like, oh yeah, you get tax on that, but only on a certain stuff. We don't tax like the baby stuff and certain stuff. I'm looking at him like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's stupid. You wanna tax me that stupid ass $30? Like I don't really care. But they're already doing it. They're already doing that. But what they should really do is instead of saying no, don't let you pay tax. Like they said they're gonna drop the tax, they're gonna say whatever, they're gonna put money back in people's pocket, right? But what they're doing is they're gonna allow you to not pay tax on certain things. Like the big important things that you need to survive, you sure don't have to pay tax for those things. You see what I'm saying? I get it. You need, like, you know what I mean? Baby needs shoes, but your baby grow out of shoes real quick. You see what I'm saying? In a month, you could buy, baby could come out today, and then you buy it. Say, you buy a baby shoes like a month old. Guess what? And then, you know what I mean? But if you're a grown person, that shit probably gonna last you about maybe like, 2 to 3 years. So it don't make no sense what they're doing. They're fucking robbing and scheming people. No, we gotta stop that. Stop telling us we're gonna drop the taxes, we're gonna put money back in your pocket, and we're gonna do this and make this and this, all this shit. But what y'all doing is only keeping the price on the shit and not taxing us, right? But then some stores are taxing the price, taxing the shit, and adding up the tax and making that price. And so, but that's not the price that it was before the taxes. That's what the price is after the tax. So you know what I mean? They can't do that. There's always some type of scammer on it. Because you know what I mean? I could do that when I'm selling somebody something. So what we need to do is just stop taxing everything. 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 Okay, that make no sense. It don't make no sense. I see the play. And it's to me it's yes, but it's not really, it's not, no. Y'all still taxing alcohol. Y'all still tax on weed. You know what I mean? So what is y'all really doing? Y'all the government. That's what I'm saying. Y'all the biggest drug dealer, dog. The biggest robberies and everything. You know? Y'all do the most. I'm telling y'all should just drop taxes and everything. Stop lying to the people and saying, oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna make, you don't have to pay tax, but what y'all gonna do is maybe y'all gonna do it, but y'all ain't gonna do it now. What y'all doing now is y'all not taxing on certain things. Like as I said, the baby shoes, I don't get it. I don't think you should. I think you should tax on that. I don't think you should. I think you should tax on that because you know what I mean. It's cheap, and it's always gonna be. Um, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna. The reason why it's always gonna be cheap, especially, you know what I mean, even a 4-year or a toddler. I don't know, no, especially for a toddler. You know what I mean? They don't need that. Certain things y'all gotta stop. You know, y'all really out here trying to play with people's head. I see this shit. I see myself as a doing business as myself. You know, why would I do it? Because you got to think at one point, even if you got your own shit going, you're always gonna buy shit. So you always got to think, all right, and then you just sit down and you think like, damn, this is what they're really doing, and they're really not really. It's still taxing you. You still get taxed. And if they're not taxing you, then the stores are still doing it on certain products because you guys are still taxing on alcohol, taxing on dispensaries, weed, y'all taxing on tobacco, right? So how is y'all saying we gonna drop the tax and all that stuff and we gonna make y'all keep money? Y'all playing with people. Y'all lying. Y'all giving us. I mean, the small crumbs, and y'all keeping all the big shit. Y'all wild, dog. Y'all wild. Y'all lying. I don't believe nothing. That's what I said. I don't really care what it is. You gotta be honest. You can't be no trickster, no prank. There's a lot of stuff. You don't know who to deal with. Everybody just coming with their trickster, and prankster shit. Wow, yeah. It's fucking crazy. But that's what's going on. So you thinking that, oh, we're gonna save tax and they're gonna drop? No. They're gonna tell you what they're gonna level, what you're gonna tax, what you could get taxed, what you can't get taxed. And I know I remember Hazy was saying that, and they do it on school time when they don't tax you on child stuff. But that to me is crazy because back to school time, and they do it over here too. But I'm just saying, like, and it's still going on because it's not on back to school time yet, and they still, you can't any kid stuff you buy it ain't taxed. But I'm just thinking, like, damn, you know, I know they don't tax you when they franchise, they Burger King, they McDonald's, they KFC or whatever. But it's crazy the stuff that they tax you on, tobacco, alcohol. I get it. You need to eat. I get it. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? They always gonna make money. They always gonna make money off those things. They don't need to tax people on alcohol. You can find something to tax them on. A cigarette. That shit's killing you. You don't need to tax them on. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Fuck. But that's what I believe. I don't believe that none of that though should be, oh, you only get taxed in certain things and certain things you don't get taxed. Because down the line, I could be like, all right, this what they don't want to let me tax on this. 3 months, 6 months later, I'm gonna raise it up to $14, $18, and it's gonna stay like that for a while. I'm not taxing you. You know what I mean? But so what I'm saying, people that know the game is always gonna be like that, especially when these corporated um, companies, franchise companies. So you just gotta drop tax on everything. Period. Everything. Everything. Tax has to drop on everything. All goods. Shoe appliance, everything. Give us a price, we'll pay it. And tax on everything has to be dropped. Has to be dropped. Then, people start living again. You can't just say, oh, we're gonna charge you and we're gonna tax you and this. And we're gonna get some sugar, but we're not gonna tax you on that. But oh, we're gonna just tax you on this because this came from China. This came from extra, this came from Russia, like all that other stuff. Gotta stop ASAP. Stop taxing on everything. You have a price, we'll pay for it. Everything. You can't just say, oh, you're gonna save money in your pocket. And before we already started doing it, it's just that now we're announcing it. But this was going on like 4 months ago. So now we're announcing that, we're getting it. No, stop giving me that fake news, that bullshit that you guys made up. Drop everything on the taxes. Stop taxing on everything. You can't just say, oh, it's only we're not gonna tax you in the kids' clothes. And what's going on, DJ Tanya? Much respect, family. Big up yourself. Much respect, much respect. You know what I mean? They gotta stop doing that. They're playing with their heads. Think about it. They gotta stop stop taxing on the stuff that matter. You know what I mean? You go somewhere else. You know what I mean? You buy a teenager, even if a teenager, they tax you on the teenager shoes, but you're taxing on the baby shoes. You don't tax on the kid's shoes, baby shoes. You know what I mean? You guys don't understand the difference between kids and teenagers. Kids grow faster than teenagers. You see what I'm saying? And teenagers go fast. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same shit. You know what I mean? But you already know. You see what I'm saying? But they gotta stop. They gotta stop doing that. If they want to tax, they gotta stop taxing on everything. Your insurance, everything, anything you pay for. Your light, utility, everything. Start from there. Stop taxing us on that, all of that. You know what I mean? Stop. It's what I'm saying. Stop taxing us on like the phone bills, you know what I mean? Stop taxing us on paying for all that, the late fees, all of that shit. Stop taxing for all of that. You know what I mean? You guys are saying, listen, man, you guys are taxing the stuff that don't matter. Not gonna lie. The majority of stuff that you guys are not taxing for is the little stuff. As I said, a kid, a child, a toddler, kid stuff. For a 3-year-old, they go fast. Like if I buy shoes for my daughter, she won't wear the same shit next year. But if she was older, she probably would. You see what I'm saying? So they gotta do better with that. They gotta stop. They gotta come better. When they're telling us, I'm telling y'all this because it's happening over here. You know what I mean? Majority of American establishments in here in Ontario. That's why you see Trump aiming for Ontario. That's why they're like, oh, well, look what they're aiming for in Canada to connect is where I'm at, Ontario, not where in the west side of Canada. It's here because we have majority of stuff is Americanized. So what they do now is, you know what I mean? They try to pump up everything, and what they're doing is they're acting like, oh, they're gonna put money back in people's pocket. But what they're really doing is they're using their head. What they should be doing is drop the tax and everything. Every damn thing. Every damn thing. Drop the tax and everything. All right, already, BD. Much respect. They should drop the tax and everything. Your insurance, think about it. You know what I mean? Everything. 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 You buy something, it should be a flat price. Like you go in the store with a. Sometimes you might go in the store with you know what I mean, with $200, $300. Here we go. We're charging you some extra tax. You see what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? You're halfway $300 in. Oh, what is? You're halfway $300 in. Come on, yo. You see what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Crazy. They might tell you, oh, it's only the price says $30. The price might say $40. Then the next thing you know, it's $47. Yo, we gotta stop doing that. We need to stop dropping. We need to stop tax on everything. Period. Stop saying, oh, we're gonna put money in the pocket. We're gonna stop making you guys. Making people don't stop paying tax. Because you guys got a lot of money. It's about time. Gotta cut that out, man. It should be wild. I'm telling y'all. They're lying when they say, oh, we gonna do that and we gonna make everybody stop paying taxes. But for me, we're doing this stuff that we did a year ago, 2 years ago, when, you know what I mean, it was not taxing the kids back to school clothes. And we're still doing that. So how is that put money back in your pocket? How is that? That's just the same. That's just y'all just keeping some rules that you guys tried, like an experiment, like you guys always running these experiments. And then you guys say, no, we're just going to make it like that. The many people I'm thinking, no, get out of here. And then you guys did that, only kept it, the school one, because you guys know that nobody was going to school. You guys kept it, so it's always cheaper to buy school supplies and school clothes for kids. You guys didn't uplift it. So you guys need to stop taxing for everything, bro. If you buy something off the internet, it should only be one price. That's it. No extra. Like I don't even buy shit off the PlayStation no more. Or buy shit off the Google. The shit said $40. It might be fucking an extra, you know what I mean? An extra $7. You know what I mean? Crazy. Or extra $3, $4. I'm sorry, in time like this, I'm trying to save my money. These apps, they make so much money. Y'all gotta think about how much apps these money make. Especially in the daytime. In the daytime, man, oh man. Crazy. All the tax. They tax everywhere. You know what I mean? YouTube tax you. Facebook tax you when they pay you. No, if you're paying somebody for their content, don't tax them. Don't take all the extra $60 or $40 and say, oh, paying your taxes? So who you paying? What the fuck? You're crazy. Crazy. You see what I'm saying? So they act like they was getting rid of this shit and came back with this shit because now they came to a deal and they could pay each other some money. Crazy. Madness. I'm telling you. It is ridiculous, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But they need to stop lying, stop taxing everybody and everything. Everything. Period. Everything. The apps need to stop taxing you when you go buy something off the app. You know what I mean? Stop begging you for your money. I mean, if you order something from the Uber Eats or Skip the Dishes, Stop taxing people and asking them for tips. If you're taxing me, don't ask me for a tip. If you're not taxing me, you can get all the tips you want. I don't care. That's how it should be. That's how society should be today. Cut that shit out. Stop telling people you're gonna save their money and not. You know what I mean? Y'all greedy. As I said, it's a big fish eat little fish. I'm telling y'all. Watch this. 2025. It's dead serious. I'm telling you. You're the greedy. You're the greedy. You're the greedy people. Watch. I'm telling you. Greedy. The greediest. I'm telling you. Watch. Crazy. They gotta stop doing all that. They gotta stop doing all that. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. Go to the grocery store. You see what I mean? Pay just one price for one orange. One price. If you're gonna make a ridiculous price for an apple with some bananas or a bell pepper that goes fucking stale in the next 3 days for $4. And why is you putting tax on it? Oh, $4.68. What? That's almost 50 cents. Listen to me. They gotta stop taxing everything. They gotta cut that out. If you're gonna high the price them, stop running the tax. Tax should go in everything should be no tax. Period. No tax. I never believe in the tax. I never believe that you should work so hard. You know what I mean? And if there's no tax, some people won't get. I don't know if that works. I mean, you should pay your taxes, but like but certain. I don't believe that you should pay tax and certain. It's ridiculous, especially if the prices are high, and it's gonna be ridiculous, like ridiculous food prices, especially like food prices to make us live, survive, give us strength, get up and go to work. The kids go to school to learn because they need to eat. If they don't eat a proper breakfast or lunch, they can't learn. So we need to stop taxing on certain every food. Period. 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 You tell me that you guys are taxing. You don't tax on kids' school supplies, but you don't. You're still taxing on the fruits, the bananas, and the oranges, and the apples. Make it make sense to me. Those are the first things that when I was growing up, I was in school. Like, you know what I mean? There was actually the teachers and the principals actually bring that. Some teachers would actually bring that to their classroom. How crazy! How crazy! All I know is all I know is we had a set. We had a set of crazy people running the office last time. We got a new set of crazy people. But sure, everybody got a business idea, but everybody got their crazy ways. You know? Like I said, there's crazies everywhere. Also, new set of crazy people though. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's crazy, but there's some people who are just crazy. Some people just like attention, love attention. Wow. Oh my God. We gonna be all right. Yeah.
DD, it's cold over there? Still in the building? DJ, is it cold over there? It's freezing over here. Gotta heat on. Fuck. Freezing. I say it's freezing, y'all. It's freezing, and I'm heating again. It's freezing over here. Media, you still here? Is it freezing where you at? Cold, bro. It's cold everywhere. Everywhere. You know North America right now, it's freezing. I don't care where you at. Could be in Miami. You out right now. You need a jacket. You in LA. You out right now. You need a jacket or a hoodie. It's cold. I don't care where you at. You're in Jamaica right now. You need a light jacket and a hoodie. The algorithm is crazy. I mean, my bad. The climate changes. It's crazy. The climate change is fucked up. I don't know. After 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the island, that shit gets cold. Y'all go on vacation down there, you gotta get yourself a hoodie. One of them light jackets. It gets cold. But over here though, oh, it's freezing right now. Freezing. It's freezing. It's so cold. You go outside right now, I pour some water down, and we can watch it turn into ice. I'm gonna say in like maybe a minute, maybe less than that. Calm. So cold out here, they haven't sending kids to school. Some people are crazy. They'll still drag their kids to school. No. And then people, if it's not them over here, right? They'll still take your kids outside at a -5. I know -5 is cold. -10 they won't take the kids outside, but -5, even -3, 4 is still cold. Even -1, 2 sometimes is still cold. You know what I mean? That's why some of these kids be coming home sick. They be taking them outside when the weather is like that. They be crazy over here. Y'all don't even know they work in Canada. They wild, yeah. Why not weather? Imagine that. Cold ass. Weather like that. And they're like, oh, let's go, kids. Playtime. When the kids get sick, they say, oh, you can't bring your kids to school. Because they're going to get other kids sick. But no, dumbass, you have my kid outside all day.
and the -5, 6 weather. That's why they got a cold. Act independent. Act independent in Canada. They cold like that. That's the next way they tell you to keep your kid home. They get them sick and then they tell you to keep your kid home. In the school days, man, but that's what they do over here. I never understand why they gotta bring your kids outside when it's that cold. They wait up. They wait up. They wait till the weather goes up to a -10 to keep them home. And you keep your kids home. They call you and say, "Oh, why your kids didn't show up today?" Duh, it's fucking cold. It's -5. Why your kids at school today? Jackass. You're dumb. You're weird like that. I'm telling you. It's like they know to make money. I'm a scam. My kid ain't never got sick. They never got sick like that. The only we got if they get sick is when we do caterings and we go in like a big crowd. I'm gonna say like, when we go somewhere like if we go to the hospital to go visit somebody, I mean, you might get you might get a little bit like, I mean, no one time went to the hospital, we got a little bit sick, but it was nothing like major, like 1, 2 days, I mean, stuffy nose or whatever, but that shit wasn't kind of fun. You don't get sick like no fever, nothing like no puke, nothing like that, because you're not chilling around shit. Not everybody in the same room is clean. That's why you got different learning strategies for certain parents. This is why you hear you know once again Trump said he's gonna pay people like 10,000 to teach their kids at home each year. Kind of makes sense because if we're catching diseases in a big classroom with kids, you know what I mean, we're catching diseases in a big room, and which we still are because we're still getting sick in a big crowd. I mean, it's just they're maintaining this shit. It's kind of a good idea, but I don't want no money from no government to teach my kid. You know what I mean, real talk. That's my responsibility. If you gotta take if you gotta let government pay you to let you stay home and you know what I mean, like, you're crazy. That means they get to keep your job, give it to the AIs and the robots, and you stay home. When you get $10,000, you can make more. I think you said non-taxable, taxable. I don't know. So they can't tax you for it. Once again, they should be getting more. Homeschool. He's at 10,000. I'm gonna say 30,000 because I don't know. I'm gonna say 30 for each parent or family. If they got that money, 10,000 now. No way he get that money from. It should have been like 20. So what's 10,000 gonna do for a college? Or we're just going to be taking out certain people out of school and telling them to stay home and pay them the money and keep certain people in the schools. I don't get it. You need more than that. Let me know you need more than that. I'm eating again. Once again, I like eating uncooked food. Takeout shit. I can't eat it like I used to. I don't eat Chinese food like I used to no more. I could. When I get some pizza with my daughter, my son don't really care. Because he already gone through that lifestyle. I was like, yeah, we're going to eat whatever. We're going to eat a Jamaican shit or Canadian shit. We might have some Italian pasta or some other shit. But that takeout shit, especially from these big ass franchise stores, not supporting them in 2025. No. They got like the fake food and shit. They got the fake food. But yeah, but for real though, I want y'all to pay attention though to the next time y'all go to the store. Earlier when I was saying about the tax, I know we all need to live. I mean, we know we all need to save money, but pay attention. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff that they tax us on, you know, it's bull. Taxes dropping everything. That's just me. That's just me, though. That's what I feel. I feel taxes should drop on everything. I don't think this experiment that they're trying to make work is gonna work for me. Done. That's it. There's no more. Where are we back? I know I'm missing something. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till the morning. I'm good. That's the next thing. I'm not gonna kill myself for no more. I'm high. Shit, if I need to have a smoke, I'll wait till the next day in the morning. Yeah, I'm watching what I do. I know I got a little bit of weed left in my weed boy. But this motherfucker in the zigzags. I be smoking too much. But yeah. The zigzag look extra tight. Y'all pay attention to that, y'all. They're lying to us about certain stuff. They're still taxing us. They're still dipping in their pockets. I'm telling them. Holy shit. It's crazy, so. That's all I have. Wow. Small and zigzag. I should have rolled this one. This is fast. Too late now. But
10 minutes. Rolling a zigzag down. Small ass shit. I'm high. I'm not trying to overkill myself. When I say overdo it, over high kill. So some people might get high. You smoke, you don't enjoy the weed, and you just puffing on something else. You roll up the next one, Before you even get a buzz, you're smoking the next blunt. Are you supposed to get high? Some people don't know how to smoke weed. Some people don't know how to. But yeah, they're lying to us here about taxes. We're gonna see. Let me see how they're gonna play. But at this point, the show is over. Let me see what's going on with the taxes. The taxes are not. See, I noticed that nobody asking or saying nothing about the taxes or what. There's only certain things that are only getting taxed, and the things the stuff that are getting put that are not getting, that are still getting taxes are supposed to be getting knocked off. Supposed to be getting knocked off, and they're not. They're still high as fuck. They're still. I still don't know. But we gonna see. Maybe we have to wait. But I know these taxes here, they're tricky. They're not dropping them. And even if they say you don't have to pay tax, trust me, you do. You're not look like you're gonna. They're just gonna add it up, and they're gonna instead of charging you before the taxes, they're gonna charge you after the tax. Everything that you're gonna see is gonna be after the tax. It's already taxed. You're just not gonna say plus tax on it or anything like that. Crazy. Madness, dog. It just seems like everywhere you go, you have to deal with the same people, same government, same shit, same fucking tricks, same shit. And I don't think they're gonna do that. If they do that, how are they gonna be rich? You know? That's what I think they bullshit. If we're going into an era, everything is so expensive, and yo, take the taxes off everything. Every food, every clothes, every shoe, all of that. Take the taxes off everything, but you guys won't. You guys won't. Until then, everything's gonna be super sky high. Everything. That shit is fucking wild. That shit is crazy. And what if this lady didn't do anything? But we don't know. We don't know. That's how the world is. What is
It's set up like that. So I tell mine, but listen, man, we're doing us and we're staying with each other. We're doing family thing. Yeah, the circle is very small. I mean, we don't talk about this shit around other people that we really want to do. Fucking wild. It's fucking crazy though. A 64-year-old lady going up for some shit like that makes you think about it. But when you think about it, like, but this could have been done. Then you think about something else, but you're like, yeah, but even though there was forced entry by her door, I don't know. But I think the 64-year-old lady could do all that to her door too. I don't know. It's a lot, but we'll find out. I'm gonna find out. Probably won't make it the main topic, but I just probably slide it in there without the story. We're gonna find out because I wanna find out. I really, really. If they was doing that and want to clean snow just so they could get alcohol and all that. It's crazy because kids do want to get drunk these days. I just want to know what's gonna happen with this old lady, dog. She probably like, damn. If she never did it, she probably like, damn. I should never open my door. I wouldn't have been in this mess. But if she did, she's foul. She's foul. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. I gotta, even though it's whatever, I still gotta look at her side of the story. Like, if there is no holes or think of any scenario. Because these kids, they know how to use the age and all that. That's why some of them will go out there and take a 50K or 100K and go take somebody's life because they know at a certain age they're not gonna do their life. They're gonna be up by a certain time, and I mean they're gonna be up before they're 20. I mean they know they're crazy like that. These kids, trust me, they make the biggest sacrifices. Believe it or not, some of these young kids, I don't know what the hell's going on in their head or their mind, but it's just crazy. That's how they think. Yeah, they do shit like that. But I don't know. They said this lady was doing crazy stuff. She was doing crazy stuff. They said she had hot chocolate and wine and vodka. Fuck, man, oh man. And that's some shit. I'm just trying to think who would come up with something. I mean, obviously, yeah, she would come up with something like she had. She could think of a mind of her own, but why would she even think? What do you think they was gonna knock out? They was gonna. These kids are way more smarter these days. know what I mean? Not like before when people used to, you see what I'm saying? They use the tools that they get. You know what I mean? They so expert with it, like they know, like, you know what I mean? How to catch people, what they, what they gonna catch you with, what you gonna do, what you gonna fall for, what you not gonna fall for, especially when you fucked up in the head. They know. So, man, it's just crazy. It's crazy. I hope they're not lying. That's the crazy part because if they find out something else was going on, the story's still gonna be, yeah, well, she let them in the house. You know what I mean? But who said it could have been a next story? Because we haven't heard her story. We haven't heard her story. We only hearing their story. That's what I'm saying. We can't do this. We gotta stop doing this one side story shit. We gotta let everybody hear both sides. Then you get into this thing where everybody believes it's just one sided. No, it's two sides to the story. What happened to that? We need to get back to that. It can't be one side. It's two sides to the story. Yeah. So we want to hear her side of the story. What really happened? Why she opened the door? Yeah, I mean, why did she? Did you give them alcohol, or did they try to grab your alcohol? Because that's against it. That's a criminal offense, especially in Pennsylvania. So what is you doing? So I'm saying it gotta be a clean two sides of the story. Yes, we know the lady she guilty. She put rum in it. I mean, vodka in the hot chocolate. What else? Wine. And she was on apparently because I didn't see the video, but as what we know, the news have been said. Oh my bad, that's right. That's what's good, family.
Chill, Johnny. What's up, bro?
Chilling, chilling. But they said that she put her leg over him. Yeah, I never seen that. I never seen that. I find that there's two sides to the story. Um, I feel bad. I feel bad for for both sides. I'm just saying,
What did she do now?
what was that? Really her intention to get those kids drunk on the alcohol and did all that, or you know what I mean? We only hearing one side of the story. Because we hear that she called the police because she reported a burger. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we don't know what's her state of her mind. We don't know.
Yeah.
She could be one of them old lady you talk to that. She could be one of them old lady you talk to,
Yeah.
and then it take like at least a couple seconds for her to comprehend. Like you see what I'm saying? We don't know that. That's what I'm saying. There's so much. That's all I
But
got. I don't know.
she offered hot chocolate, but it was alcohol.
Yeah, she offered. Yeah, she was. It was vodka, champagne, you know, and
And
all
they
that.
couldn't tell before they drunk it.
That's what I was saying too. I don't know.
I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I knew what alcohol was before.
Yeah, 13 and thingy, exactly.
Again, stuff like that. Stuff like that. because of the parents. That's why I say all the time, when your child get caught up in something, even me, charge the parents with something. Maybe they'll watch their children better. Because we can't keep going around blaming all society for things your child taking is partaking in. It was a reason, just like these teachers that be having sex with these kids and getting caught.
Right.
Oh, there's some of this response. That's why I say I think the age of being adults is way too young. Because you be knowing right and wrong by the time you 7, 8 years old. You know what you're supposed to be doing, know what you ain't supposed to be doing. But we got it now where they don't need to know nothing until 18, so we can shift the blame on everybody else. And see,
Yeah, that's stupid.
you start making these parents be held accountable for their kids. Oh, you didn't know your child was over there mowing the lawn getting drunk?
Right.
Okay, taking your ass in too. Because now that's neglect. You don't know shit about your child. You don't even fuck with your child. That's just me though. That'll make people start watching their kids better.
Guys, some of them be buying their kids alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I know. It just seems fishy to me that a older lady would do that with some children on purpose, even though people are people and they do all kind of stuff. We sure starting to see it now. The thing was, without social media, stories like this I'd have never heard back in the day. It'd just been some local news. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying too, right? And they're at 13. They're at 13 and 12. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, kid. I'm not saying nothing didn't happen, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. And
Yeah.
like what you said, the alcohol. They didn't know that it was that. You know? I don't know.
That's my whole deal. I'm like, wow, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep, she's in trouble. And this lady, she about to do a whole bid at 67.
But it's just all messed up.
They have to really go and see what she does. As I said, she could be one of them old ladies that kind of like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Usually everybody in the city knows who the crazy people are.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's so many of them now. But again, if I went to cut somebody's yard, my mom knew who yard I was cutting, why I was cutting it. She knew everything.
Right. They went to her. No, they said they was shoveling snow, and they went to her and they tried to do her driveway, and she charged them $5 each.
Yeah, but like I say again, my parents knew everywhere when I was doing something like that, shoveling snow, especially shoveling snow. They knew where I was, but I never shoveled nobody's snow. And we had a thing back then, you didn't go in nobody's house that you didn't know. And you didn't take nothing from people you didn't know, the whole stranger danger deal.
Right.
But now people are so desperate and money driven that they don't care what you do to them for them, as long as you get some money. Everybody's trying to work, not work, but have some money.
Right.
You know, I don't, like I said, I don't. That's not the way I would have operated. But it is what it is. I would remember she wouldn't have been able to tell me to come in the house and drink no chocolate. That was against family rules. That was against home training.
Yeah, your kids are not supposed to go in that. You as a kid know you're not supposed to go in nobody's house to know hot chocolate.
Yeah, that goes against home training.
Take your $5 and go buy your hot chocolate.
Go about your business. Uh-huh.
So I said something else to this story, yo. These kids using their age to get away with, you know what I mean? Today's society is famous for that, bro. Let's start some shit and know what they could say to get you in trouble to get away with some shit.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
people just aren't cool, and then you have shiesty people raising children,
Yeah,
and they learn how to run game at a young
yeah,
age. So
yeah.
now
Come
they're
on,
running all kind of game at a young age.
come on, Rice. We know that. We see how they doing it these days.
Yeah,
We see how they doing it.
lying. A lot of these kids probably be lying about getting molested. They just be wanting to get somebody in trouble. That's why I say a lot of stuff you gotta watch. But again, social media, and people really are depending on the government and social media really to raise their children. They got some of the most awkwardest questions, especially when it comes to child rearing on here. People have a whole show about child rearing and ask you some of the most dumbest questions ever.
Crazy.
Because nobody's raising their child. The school system is, and whatever they is in front of them is most of the time. People don't instill morals in their children like that anymore.
No, because they know this shit at the school ain't work. They gotta.
Yeah,
Some people, I
you
gotta.
can.
Some people are like, I gotta do it myself, and then they're like, wait, I can't teach you like that no more because society is not like that. You know?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. I kind of like challenge him. That's why certain stuff, my son, he researches stuff and certain stuff, he go around it. He be like, all right, you know what I mean? I know that's there, but I don't really want to get into that because that's not the real, you know what I mean? I'm not going into that.
yeah.
The books are, that's how the books on education is these days, which I don't like that. I think certain things, right, especially for a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, shouldn't be there yet. Like what you said, like, you know what I mean? Like what you said early on. Some of these kids are way too old at a younger age, but they wait till 18 to say, oh, yeah, you're this age now. You could, but you guys have made it for them to know so much shit already.
Right.
Ridiculous. You
That's
know?
my point.
You know what I'm saying?
That is my complete point right there, bro.
Ridiculous. And you guys, when they do certain things, it's like, oh, the parent. That's why I always say, I always tell people, you can't blame the parent and you can't say, oh, you know what? They send them to school and they make sure, no. That's the social media. Social media, like, you can't say, oh, it's their friend, you know what I mean? Or whatever, because these kids nowadays, social media, and they're so serious. They will see somebody on social media, Facebook, that somebody like that, their friend like, they want to be that friend. And all of a sudden, they're emailing that person. Now they're hanging out with that. You know what I mean? Now they doing a whole bunch of dumb shit. That's how they found their crew. The gang shit, right? I don't know. These kids are recruiting each other off social media and shit. Crazy. That to me is like, wow. Kids don't even know each other. They just want to come over here, come from the suburb, or know somebody and say, you know, I'm gonna be here. I want to come in. I'm gonna, like, crazy.
My bad, bro. Here I come. Let me cut my pizza up.
That shit is wild. These kids don't go hang out and put in no work. They send an email on Instagram or Facebook, and then there's friends, and all of a sudden they're a big crew. It's crazy. They turn around and tell you, "Oh, that's socializing." That's crazy. That's messed up. You gotta know who your neighbor is. Man. You gotta know who your neighborhood. Who's them in the area. The person I live 20 minutes away from you. You know what I mean? You can go to some neighborhoods. They're not like that, but you can't just want to know somebody off the internet and don't hang out with nobody in your neighborhood. Like, you know what I mean? In your area. That's crazy. Their word is like, wow. Man, these people are making so much money off these apps. They got people hanging out on it. They had used have people stop hanging outside, hanging out on the app. It's like in COVID. They said you can't go to the park. They have all the kids hanging out on the apps. They make all the money off the apps. Everybody on the apps. People be at work, be on the app. People be, you know, it's crazy. They make a lot of bread on these apps. It'd be crazy.
But yeah, what were you saying, Chef?
So they make a
My
lot of.
wife's sick, so I was checking on my wife. She's sick now.
Oh yeah, she been.
Yeah.
Oh man, how long has she been sick?
Priya came home from work today.
I hope she gets better.
Yeah.
The weather is crazy, right? It's
It's
cold.
making people sick because it's going up and down, up and down, up and down.
It's cold over there, isn't it?
Yeah, but we don't have any bad weather. We don't have any snow or any ice. The streets are clean, so it's just cold.
Yeah. We don't have any. That's us. We don't have no snow, no ice. But if you pour like some water out, it might turn into ice. But
Yeah,
it ain't no ice, no snow. It's just cold and
that's it.
cold, and the road is all dry and white.
Yeah, the humidity's gone. That's what's killing people.
Yeah,
That's what kills me. I can't stand when the humidity leaves.
that's why I see everybody wearing masks again. Kind of like
And I'm prone to nosebleeds, and my daughter too when it's dry. So we have to, keep a humidifier going or boil a pot of water with a little salt in it. That always adds humidity to the air.
it's crazy. It's cold out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Jeez.
But I was just gonna say, and these kids ain't even embarrassed about certain stuff we didn't tell because we'd be embarrassed.
So we wouldn't try to make up certain lies without certain
Yeah,
things.
if an old woman was giving me alcohol, I wasn't telling nobody.
I go pour that shit out. I don't even drink that shit.
Huh?
I'll go pour it out and tell this lady, look, I'll see her next time. What's the old lady really gonna do to you? Two boys, I understand. Two teen boys. People gotta understand, like
They teenagers too,
they're 12 and 13.
and she called and reported a robbery or something.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, well, they might have been robbing you, but you were giving them alcohol.
Yeah.
See, that's stupid as shit. Something ain't right. And that's what I say.
Right. So I was saying
They
to her.
didn't tell you. They didn't tell you that she was giving them alcohol until she accused them of stealing, in which they both their fault. She should have never had them in her house giving them nothing to drink if they was outside shoveling the snow.
Right.
And if she offered them to come in, they should have never went in. That's rule number one.
Right.
But
I don't know why. That's what happened with her. She let them in.
mm-hmm.
So, well, kind of hard to, you know.
I would never let them in. These kids bad.
Yeah, these kids are
I
crazy.
found out. Yeah, I found out in the year 2000. I couldn't have company no more.
Why is that?
But the people that coming, the people that are coming over to see me, they got stuff in mind, and if I don't give them something, if there's a chance they might try to take it
Mm-hmm.
while I'm not around.
Mm-hmm.
That happened when I first started hustling. When I bought my first little trap house, I had a video game and TV in there. That's all I had in there. I whooped the dude real bad, and so I worked with his partner, and I got a raise before his partner. So I get know he was feeling some type of way. So they when I went to work, when I got my raise and went to the day shift, when I went to work, he decided he was gonna go in my house because he knew where I was. And you know what I'm saying?
So he went to your house and
Now,
he worked.
hey,
He tried to,
that was 20 years ago. Now he can't even go to the club. As soon as he see me, he leave, and I walk over to speak to him. Hey, Foot, what's happening, man? Was you good? And
he tried,
everybody in the hood already, you know how they know? My mama called the police because me and the homies that got strapped up. We was just gonna go over because the homies was knocking his girl down. So we was just gonna go over there with, and pump some people out and get some stuff. My mama said, "No, y'all stupid. I'm calling the law." So she tied our hands. She called the police.
all right, he tried to rob you when you were at work.
Yeah, yeah, they stole my video game and my TV. It didn't stop nothing. But like I said, now he can't breathe. Now every time he go, he can't go to the club and I'm in there. It's way too heavy on his heart. He don't know what I'm gonna do with him. See, he didn't know who I was because I don't act, at work. I act like I'm at work. He didn't know who I was. He was just a jealous heart.
Mm-hmm. You know now though.
Huh? Oh, now you know. And the dude that was with the girl, our home girl that we went to school with, that everybody was knocking down at the same time. That's why I didn't believe that was her man. But she hurry up, broke up with him. She said, "Nah, you're not gonna have him come over and shoot up my house. You don't know who you was messing with. I know y'all didn't go over there bothering him. Did you not? Did you not know what you was doing? Because stuff get around the town fast." Yeah, she hurry up and break up with that dude. Oh, there was some kind of East Coast grimy niggas about the nigga Foot. Last time I saw him, I went to the club. He was in the club, and I walked right up and spoke to him. "What's happening, homie? You good? We're not stealing nothing or nothing tonight." Then he just kind of looked at me like a scared dog, eyes go back big. "You're not stealing nothing." I tell him this all the time. I respect you more if you jack me, like if you take it from me and I don't do nothing about it, then you going behind my back. That was some coward shit. That's how I know you're a bitch ass nigga and I can do what I want to do. 10 minutes later, you can't find him in the club. He don't left. He don't know what's gonna happen. He didn't know who I was related to. He thought I was just some you know, I guess weak dude that was skinny. That's why I say people size you up.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, when he found out, and then he found out everybody was mad, everybody knew, because when you walk in the club, everybody go to pointing and whispering and pointing and whispering. Hey man, ain't that nigga that? Yeah, leave him alone, leave him alone. Yeah, he getting mugged all night long now. He was had his good time went to a sad time. Everybody looking at him crazy. Everybody wanting to start up with him. Now you got to get somewhere. And plus, I was trapping out of there too. Nigga, you had my mama call the police? I got weed and crack in the motherfucking the police asking me what happened. And I got to tell them I'm at work. And my mama don't know none of that. But she don't have to call the police because she know we was about to get dumb on your ass. Yeah, that's what I say. So you done messed all the way up. That was a form of hating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I tell people sometimes you go to fucking with people you don't really know who they are. You just thinking it's like that.
It's crazy, yeah, nigga. It's crazy. Niggas be robbing you when you going to work, man. They know you at work too. That's
Yeah, I had a dude I was buying weed from. He was from Vegas. The nigga was cool. So I always holler at him before I go by his spot. So this time they decided to let the dogs out and all this and do the police stuff. So I felt violated. But needless to say, he back in Vegas, he not here no more. Cause now I'm taking all your shit. Killed his dog, took all his shit, and he know who did it, and ain't gonna say shit. What are you gonna do? Call the police and say I took your weed and your money? No, you're not gonna do that. You just woke up with a nigga pissing on your bed and a ski mask in your face and some gold teeth looking at you, talking about you know what time it is, cause you violated. You ain't from around here, cuz you know what it is, homie. That's why I would, hey chef, that's why I would use my gold grill. Cause I don't have no gold teeth. I don't know who jacked me. It was a nigga with some gold teeth. That's all I can see. It was a ski mask and he had the gold teeth coming through the mouth part and the eye. Give it on up, nigga. And the other homie, he's just making a statement. Like the nigga's pissing on the bed right next to your head. You don't even know he in there, dog. Dog is fucked up. They outside twitching off the shit we gave them. He don't know how we got in there. Where my dogs at? Dead. They probably dying right about now.
man.
You violated, cuz. Hey, homie, remember when this happened? No. See, what had happened was, no, niggas don't even give a fuck. Just give it on up. Or we might let you make it. We really don't want to kill you, but most niggas don't want to die. And nigga gave it up like the bitch he was. Probably was on the front. He in Vegas now. I know he in Vegas. I know his relatives, and they speak like the thing to do. They don't want no problem. One of them even told my homeboy, "I know y'all did it, but it just kind of hurt my feelings." And I was like, well, "Shit, what I do to Sticks and Junior man for them? What I do to them?" He never checked us or nothing. He asked, "What did he do for us to do?" I'm like, "That nigga know we got it." That's why I say I fuck with Jack boys. I'm not the thief. We don't do shit behind your back. You know who did it.
Do something to you, act like they don't know what's up, huh?
Yeah, they know.
I know what you mean.
But again, a lot of that is violation of code. And I was a strong believer back then in that because I treat everybody just like now. I treat everybody with the utmost respect that I can upon first meeting you. I don't just walk in being disrespectful. No, because if you disrespect me, it might go there. No, that's why I don't. That's why I try. I'm just living my own projection.
Yeah.
And that's a Mexican woman too. They're gonna have a field day with this one, Chef.
Mhm.
The illegals are getting all the kids drunk.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I would say you gotta figure out, what the hell is going on with this shit right here.
The illegals are getting all the kids drunk.
Yeah, that's what they gonna say next time. Wow, wild stuff. But this lady though, two boys, whatever. They said they got her rubbing and touching these kids. Uh,
Well, if she didn't go to their house and do it, obviously they liked it. They must have been trying to steal something. And she caught
mhm.
them. And she might have been trying to be cool. And then was like her little homies. And they like a lot of dudes nowadays. They so sassy. They told on her.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know I'd have got a whooping just for being in her house.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I thought not.
I would have got. Doesn't matter if the police are on or not. Oh, my parents would have checked me. You know what I mean? These kids get away with a lot, yeah. They do a lot of stuff they're not supposed to do. They put themselves in a lot of places they're not supposed to be at. Like, what the hell?
First thing my mom would have said is it snowing in her house? No, ma'am. Well, then why the hell was you in there? You don't know her. Don't mix business with pleasure.
Right, you in
Somebody get you in their house and do whatever the hell they want to do to you.
exactly. Yeah, tell our kids that. Fuck.
It's just a shame that you have to tell parents that they actually have to tell their children that. That's not like natural protection. But again, we the generation that we didn't have cell phones. Once we went to school and on the bus and got out, you 9 times out of 10, mom and dad wasn't there. So we wore a key around our neck. We let ourselves in. Nobody had to tell us to do no homework. We just did it.
Right.
Nobody had to tell us to do certain stuff like don't let strangers in the house. Don't
Yeah.
tear up the house.
Don't let nobody know where you live.
Yeah, they didn't have to tell us nothing.
All these motherfuckers that everybody know where they live, they put it out on Facebook.
Yeah.
All the other shit. Give out everybody's secret in the house. Everybody's number.
That's what generation I came up from. I came up on a generation when you got on your bike, I could go clean to the next city in Belton. As long as I was back by the time that light came on, everything was okay. Very few kids got kidnapped because we didn't mess with grown people. That's
Right.
why that's why kids getting kidnapped now because they actually got a highway to mess with grown people, the internet, they phone.
Yeah.
These kids ain't getting kidnapped. They're walking out. They're walking out from above you. And I see a lot of have you seen me missing kids in my little town? They're always over their friend's house. They just wouldn't answer the phone. They cut you off from the phone you bought them. That's why I say kids don't need no phone. If I buy you a phone and when I call you, you can't answer, guess what you're
Yeah.
not gonna have tomorrow? A
Yeah.
phone.
Like what the hell?
I'm paying this bill and you too busy to answer. You do it. Yeah, I bet you now you too busy to have one period. Now you can get your own. That's the way we operated. You know, if we wanted my mama didn't buy me no pager.
I know.
Hell no, she didn't get me no pager. She said I wasn't a business. When I asked her why come I couldn't have one, she said, because you're not a businessman. What you need all that communication for? What's up, Ariel?
What up? What up, Rice? What up, Chef?
What's up? What's up?
That's what I ask people too. If your child is a school child, go to school and come home. What they need a phone for? What they need all this communication for? Cause we ain't getting no Amber Alerts about these kids missing. Cause they not going missing. They walking out. They leaving. It's hard for somebody to put an Amber Alert out when you call the police and be like, my child is missing. When's the last time you seen them? When they left. Oh, so nobody kidnapped them or took them. An Amber Alert is for kidnaps and stuff. You ain't getting no Amber Alert about these kids missing. They being manipulated on the phone.
For real.
And they're desperate because we taught them that they need to have some stuff.
Yeah.
And people with money are good people. That's what we taught them.
Cool.
Even though the richest people in the world do some of the most horrendous things, and they call us savages for fighting my cousin that stole my money or molested my daughter.
Okay.
But you'll drop a whole bomb on the country because they don't wanna believe in homosexuality and I'm the savage.
People is wild, man. The crazy ass world.
I'm,
What you said?
I'm
What's up with you, Ariel?
Nothing. Just waiting for a ride to come through. I drive for Lyft, so
oh, okay.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, but I'm gonna head out on that here, y'all.
So you gone, bro?
Yeah, right. I'm having a long day tomorrow in the morning.
Already,
Get up
fam.
really early in the morning tomorrow, so I'm gonna see y'all. I'll probably come hang out with you in the morning time too.
Yeah, I'll probably be on. I'm
All
gonna
right.
see. Already.
All right. All
Bet.
right. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah. All right, everyone. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Don't go in strangers' house. Don't take anything from nobody. Don't. You know what I mean? Yeah. Know the rules. Stop. Don't talk to strangers. Don't work for strangers. You know what I mean? Unless you go apply for a job that everybody go to apply for and they're paying you tax dollars. But anyways, I don't know if I said that right, but whatever. I'll see y'all on the next one. I'm out. Like, comment, share.